As we are once again alive upon the internet. And a little bit late because OBS was being annoying and not wanting to work until I rebooted the system, which should have decided to do much earlier than I did, but I got there in the end. But a little bit of a troubleshooting there happening. But the trouble has been shot. We took it out back and we shot the trouble, like just execution style. Behind the barn and shot the trouble. I shot the trouble, but I did not shoot the debug screen. Oh no. Yeah. And hey, there's Ant. So, yeah. Lost my mind there. Because yeah, that was annoying. But yeah. In the end, it turned out that it didn't even matter. All I had to do was turn it off and on again. The classic thing of, tech support is just, have you tried turning it off and on again? And that fixed it. Which is good because I was very afraid it would actually be a big issue. Or need a reinstall of OBS or something like that. That's what it almost felt like. This is all working. Let me see, does this work already off the bat? It does appear to do so. Yeah, the first thing I kind of want to do is actually, because it'll likely be a very short list, but I do want to actually go to character 2, true character 2, and have a look at the build collection and them, and basically do what we did this afternoon as well, which is basically mark these two builds and kind of outline them and remove the build and remove two builds actually. And are like remaking stuff. Like kind of likely character 1 will be the actual only one that has like two builds in waiting. But let's go find out, because we'll do basically a forward pass. And we did the backwards pass, coming from character 5 to 1. Now we're going back from 1 to 5. And basically, in the first one, we just fixed up everything real quick. Going for the quick fixes, now we're looking at it more. Like, what do I replace? What do I change? This thing is fine. 201 Headhunter. Determined Headhunter. His striker should be fine as well. The only thing I might want to do, is that I go to this striker and I will hold control and click all of these, and this, and this, and this, and this, and this. Do a control copy and do a control V. So I want to do that to basically all of the red builds that these characters have, especially if they aren't like tied to a specialization. Like if you have flatline, you're tied to technician. Like that's fine. but these other ones, like the specialization is up to the players. Let's do it like that. That will hopefully end a few of those kind of questions. We'll actually keep this open just so we have access to that. Because yeah, for instance, the very next one is actually a technician build. So for instance, there, we're not going to paste the specializations. And yeah, these two look perfectly acceptable. So does this FI likely. Nothing wrong with it. Nope, we even added technician into it. Let me make sure actually I'm on the right scene. I am, good. Let's see. So is that fire eclipse? We gave it an lefty instead of the in-sync shotgun. And yeah, hardwired is perfectly fine. I would want to give it a new build picture because it's now basic. I think it's literally the only odd one out. In all of these pictures, I'm selecting the specialization weapon as the thing that is like highlighted. I've been better about that nowadays. In the past, I wasn't as concerned about that, so I didn't. But I think this is literally the very last build. I'm kind of like looking. I mean, there's some X builds that don't have that like that, but those are also X builds for a reason. But yeah, none of the current builds have that anymore. Right? Yeah, none of them. Might give this thing a refresh just to give it a refresh, but I don't want to do that. We'll see if we have, like, if we don't have much to do, we'll do that. Because also, yeah, the stats are in their old way. Also, yeah, the gear doesn't have any, like, the proficiency markers and stuff, making it look very old. Which is fine, because it's still an up-to-date build. It does what it always did, but... actually, no, let's keep that one, yeah, we'll keep that one open. What was it? We'll see at the end if we have a lot to do with this character. Although if we don't, I'm likely just going to push through to character 3. Yeah, this is fine. It just needs updated capacitor numbers. Oxy is fine. We even gave it like pretty recent numbers, right? So this is fine. The only thing would be capacitor now. Yeah, let's give this just a capacitor picture for now. Just so we have it as a capacitor. Like, because capacitor makes a lot of sense for this now, where shotguns used to make it a lot of sense in the past. Yeah, let's do it like this. We'll move this. Yeah. You know what? We'll move this underneath oxidizer. We'll move this over here. And for now, we'll just plonk the capacitor down and come back to it later. But at least the suggestion is there, so I'm happy enough with that. Chatterbox is still a really good choice for general use anyway, as well. Although, yeah, eating up the exotic slot like that, maybe not. Maybe not. But if nothing else, it's perfectly like sustainable as it is currently there. Yeah, so the striker, combat medic. Yeah, it needs updated capacitor numbers, but those will happen when the capacitor is fixed. This one. The one thing I want to add, and we can actually copy it over with the other one, is putting this like this. Though, yeah, well, actually, we can just do it from here. He should have it in his inventory still. Hermano as an option for it, because Jesus Christ, this thing is powerful. I want to kind of sneak it into more builds, honestly. Especially the half. Oh, actually, yeah. Oh, we haven't hit a half healer yet, right? Or actually, no, he has a full healer. But yeah, we'll give it the same treatment, Hermana. And I want to try out this Hermano on the Oxy build actually as well. Huh, yeah, actually we should totally try that. Because yeah, on the Oxy, that skill haste of it, it's dependent on like skill haste or like charges. We'd use this somewhere else. No, it wasn't this. It was, oh, it was his Eclipse, of course. His Eclipse is with this. Yeah. Seeing as we've made it a little bit more pretty with this, let's take, this might not be clear what that is otherwise. You know what? Let's just get that instinct shotgun out of here. Yeah, there we have it. Because yeah, there's basically a little bit of that. Just clean up and just make things make more sense as much as I can. So the rest of this was fine. Yep, it's a little cluttered, but yeah, that's what happens when you have a billion skills that you want to recommend. Red Patriot is likely never getting deleted, but also isn't good. This setup is still like the way I would do it. Yeah, so that's fine. And yeah, then we reach the one that we're likely going to delete. Red Heartbreaker is gonna leave the party. We have decided to vote it off the island. We'll keep it open there for a second. Let's go do the rest. This backfire, we already even did it with Detox, right? Yep. So this one's completely good. Negotiate a tech tank is perfectly good, right? Yep. Even has the suggestion of a Ouroboros. 15 Striker PFE is perfectly fine and up to date. Then we have this thing. I was kind of thinking about it, but I'm not sure if it's a good idea or not. Because currently we have 2% regen with items. Of course, with hunters, or we could go 2-piece golem and get 3% regen, or 3.5% regen, giving up this PFE. Or we could go for the much more easy 3-piece gold Gila, and actually got a backpack. Actually, yeah, thinking about it, that's less, right? Because we would have 3-piece Gila. The only thing that would make that a better choice is that we're not using an Emperor's Guard, a much harder piece to get than just Gila and Golem and stuff like that. Because yeah, if we take 3-piece Gila, that's 3%. With the armor as well, which is, you know, okay-ish here. And we get to have Pointman. And then the Belsung, I have a backpack for this as well, so it would be, we would still lose this 12 protection from elites. Because that's the thing, is that regen worth more than the PFE? I would actually maybe say no. Because going from 2 to 3.5 is decent. Or going from this to 3, from 2 to 3 for the loss of 1 PFE. It's kind of okay, right? But then still, yeah, no, I would actually do it like with the Golem then, right? We won't have that plus 5% armor, but we would have 3.5% regen instead. I think that will, yeah, that will definitely be better. Let's have a peek over here, as I haven't looked in a while. And Hydroponic and Hydro Exart. I have a question. I play a lot of content and run strikers most of the time. Are there other builds you'd recommend for the mode to fresh things up a bit? Yeah, you can go a mix of a lot of stuff actually works in. Definitely, for instance, PFE can just be an easy addition in either strikers or high end. It helps a lot, especially with the extraction, because it can be the build that pushes in and kills the healing boxes and stuff if they go down, and kind of keeps the hunters busy, and is aggressive and is upfront so that others aren't getting shot at as much. But especially as well, for instance, foam eclipse. Actually on the build collection, because you can make a hazard protected foam eclipse like this. Although actually even easier than this if you put some blues in here as well, because I went the long way just to keep this backpack so I can swap them out. But yeah, this can be very powerful and can really be game changing. Same, for instance, for having the buffing builds. In the build collection here, there's this buff build recommended. And yeah, especially red FI or a red ongoing can be like really powerful. Because actually if it's a team of 8 strikers, which, I mean, we're talking theoreticals, because unless it's pre-made, you're not getting people are going to be running bad builds. But yeah, buffing one of these, buffing 7 strikers, or the FI, buffing 7 strikers, does a lot more damage than being an 8 striker on a theoretical level. But also these are just fun because, for instance, with the red FI, you can try to already start a little bit into getting into healing. With the ongoing directive, it's very much about doing its mechanic and trying to max that out as best you can, which can be fun by itself. So, and then there was a lot of other builds that kind of work there as well. For instance, the what was I thinking? I had one in my head there, but combat medic also kind of works in there, or just full FI, for instance, even just the full healer, because that can, for instance, be useful for other things as well. For having it for incursion and stuff, having an actual full FI healer, because this is also kind of fine instead of the red FI. The red FI, of course, has its own damage. This has less damage, but it's a little bit stronger buff with that perfect opportunistic, and you can heal a lot harder, but usually it's also a little bit overkill for that. And or just even just normal eclipse, and whenever the disrupt ends, you start doing stuff. But yeah, definitely for instance, yeah, PFE, the buff builds, and foam hazard protected eclipse, all 3 are just like really good. And the buff builds is a whole selection of builds anyway. And either MIDI. Yeah, let's continue on. I kind of lost where I was. Oh, we were already on 16 actually. So, but I think we'll leave this build as is. It has no, because I can justify it here anyway. This is because you would give up the 12 PFE here for 1.5 regen. I'd say that, and 5% on the Vanguard. I'd say that is worth it, but also like not. It's not completely going to change this build up, so we'll leave it as is. And then, yeah, so let's actually have a look at in-game, because I want to actually give him the turret drone, the purple turret drone, and that he has it just in his inventory and has it as part of his loadouts. And I want it on slot 16, which is the last slot. And the build we've kind of decided, me has kind of decided that is going to leave is the Red Heartbreaker. I used to always have this on this character because I had only 1 Strikers build. So I was like, you know what? I'll keep around this Heartbreaker as like this guy's damage dealing build. Because Heartbreaker still hits hard. It just doesn't hit as hard as Striker. But nowadays, this guy has the Striker, and I don't think I've used that Heartbreaker except if I just wanted to be special and feel like a snowflake and just, be my own pretty unicorn of not running Strikers. But yeah, that build gets to go, I feel. Let's go actually have a look at it, because does this backpack get... okay, so that... But also, it doesn't need... He doesn't need, really. Just have a quick peek on his builds, because yeah, that will orphan the Cheska backpack there. But also, he really doesn't have a use for it in anything else, right? Like, there's no other build that I will alter in a way that would affect that. Worst case, I could even save it here instead of that memento. Yeah, none of his builds are set up in a way that it even needs a Cheska backpack or anything. Because he does have a Cheska chest, right? Does he also have a Grupo chest, actually? No, he doesn't, right? Because it might be handy for him to have a Grupo chest at some point, eventually. But the question is, how would we even? Because is that Cheska chest used in multiple places? It is, actually. We could make a double Grupo on the first thing. But yeah, let's first go find at the end of the thing where the X's end. The X's end at 27 currently. This will become X28. And this is old 2.12. I'll press enter. That will move that all the way down. Let's make a copy of this. But I think I will shuffle some builds around. Because what makes the most sense? So we have this red Heartbreaker. So everything up to here was like red and hybrids and stuff like that, right? That's kind of his MO. Actually, do I want to shuffle some builds around? That might be because, yeah, up to FI is kind of nice. Server there is nice. And then, yeah, I feel this Oxy should be above this. Although it doesn't really matter. But then, yeah, hybrid. Oh, wait, what we can do... Move this one down. I could put the two eclipses next to each other. I would like that, actually. Because then goes red Patriots. And the backfire. Okay. Or we could just take the easy way. Actually, I'm kind of fine with this. Combat Medic and then Hazard Protector. Actually, that makes sense because these are two like kind of hybrids kind of things. Although this is also kind of a hybrid. That's the thing. This is a pureblood. This is a hybrid. So I would actually want these two to swap places. Technically, this is also kind of a pureblood. So maybe push that one up as well. So the Oxy goes underneath the demo. Then we'll put the foam eclipse under that. Going here. And then the combat medic. And then the third drone hybrids. Although I think I've put third drone hybrids always in front of combat medics, right? So look at character 4, how they have it. Yeah, so third drone first. Same for character 1, right? Third drone first. Yeah, third drone first. So yeah, let's keep that as a thing. Let me actually have a peek over here. Again, in my own world there. And you're welcome for the recommendations. yeah, definitely worth trying out. At the very least, some buff builds, or because yeah, they change up the way that you play. Kind of, both of them have mechanics to them in the FI and then the ongoing directive, and then yeah, Foam Eclipse, of course, plays really differently. Yeah, so yeah, let's just start moving stuff around because. And what weapons are attached to it? Okay, so those will be obvious. And that G36 we actually opened up will get taken out of his inventory a few days after. So yeah, let's do this. So this goes, and this is the annoying thing. We could, if we could just move these around, that would be silly. But we can't. So we're gonna overwrite this with it because seeing as I have a slot available at the moment, I can just use that to move some stuff around. And I always wanted to kind of redo parts of his thing. I actually rethinking on it. I was thinking of maybe indeed, yeah, putting the foam eclipse next to here. But honestly, that would also be annoying because there's a high likelihood of me grabbing the wrong eclipse, especially because both of them don't have the eclipse backpack. So it takes a second to recognize anyway that they are wrong. So that went over there. That means that this can now move up one to here. This is its final location, so we'll actually rename it 7 Tech Oxy. I say while I'm doing this, let me actually have the game big because we're going to spend some time in here reorganizing stuff. So might as well have this up. So yeah, we've moved that one up. Then here it's going to be the Oxy or the foam. It's going to go here, right? And then this moves down one, and that the ongoing comes back and sits here. Because that's kind of the order that I actually put these things in. Is like they have a signature build usually that I kind of associate with them. That's their usually a gear set. Then they have a striker. Then they have usually an high-end red. If they have a healer build, that goes 4 and then 5 eclipse, and then from there it goes first full blood skill builds or yellow builds, and then from there it goes hybrids, and then we start going blue. The blues at the end. That's kind of how the order of that is. That's yeah, kind of what made sense to me at some point, and still does kind of. So we're keeping it like that. So yeah, so this goes up here, overwrites this. This now becomes 8. This is survivalist as well, right? Serve HZB. So my E button is also starting to double press, which is super annoying. One more. So these 3 are done. Now we take this ongoing. No, we take the combat medic. The combat medic goes down 1, opening up this spot. Yeah. And then this becomes 10 Tech SP C-med. Let's double. SP Tech. Wait, you can't. Okay, C-med. Yeah, and then ongoing goes there. So put that up, right here. How easy would this be if this was just reorder? You could just reorder this. Would have saved so much time in my life over the years. Yeah, so that's number 9 now. So 9 tech OD 0. Okay, so are all of these names correct now? So yeah, tech oxy, serve hazard protect, not AP, tech OD, tech SP, combat medic, and then yeah, gun red patriot. So this slot is still empty, and everything else moves up 1. So, which is still also very annoying because we're just gonna move everything up 1 first, making sure that everything has loaded before I do. And I don't really per se want to change the order of things. Do I, or do I? You know what? I like having this tech tank because is number 3? No, it isn't actually. Ah, yeah, PFE can go after tech tanks. Just to check, I've usually PFE after tech tanks, right? I mean, that makes kind of sense, even to me. Yes, on 3. Yes, on 4. Yes, okay, so yeah. Well, I was thinking of keeping that on 4, on 14. So we'll move this one up. We save that one. And this goes here. And now we retitle everything because it's no longer this, of course. Yeah, this is 12. I don't even remember what the build was. Actually, yeah, that's what I do. FE, SB, back, because I can actually read, of course, what the other one is saying. Backfire underneath it. So this is 13 ND tech tank, 13 ND TT, tech. This is 4. What is the spec? Serve 14. Serve SB. PFE. And then this is what is the spec on this? Firewall. That makes sense. 15 FB. I already forgot. HZP tank. And then this becomes a 16 tech. Purple. Actually, well, it's not a third row, but we'll just put third row. Technically, third rows, when I'm saying third row, I mean usually the hybrids, but it's fine. Yay! We moved a bunch of builds around. Every day we shuffle them. Nice. We had a way to change the order of loadouts. You don't say. Do you say, or don't you say? You do say. Okay. Yeah, no, yes. You don't want to know how much time likely at this point I've spent reordering these kind of things, because of course also the order in here is the order in the build collection. So it's not even just my OCD for myself. It's also like the OCD that I have for other people. The nice thing about this, though, at least on the build collection end, is that those links are just links. So if I rename them or something or reorder them, we don't need to relink them everywhere except for Nightbot, of course. But there we just have to change the number. But yeah, so it starts at 7, 7 being the oxy. So that is this now. So this is 2.07. Moving it up to there. And then 2.08 is the hazard protected one. So this becomes rename 2.08. And yeah, all the links, for instance, in the recommended thing and stuff stay the same. Just the Nightbot links break because they're you know, attached to that number that I'm changing now. Okay, so that's that one. 9 is the third drone hybrid here. So this is 2.09. Now. And then 10 is this. Now. 10. And 11 is the Red Patriots. 12 is... Okay, so all of these move up 1. So this becomes 12. This becomes 13. This becomes 14. And this becomes 78. I actually input the wrong number. It's joking. And then actually the easy part is that we can just rename this, which is S0.2, meaning stash build 0.2. It now can become actually 2.16. It's going to actually be on a character. Yay. Because we can always get rid of them again if we need the spot. But also this will help me with my stash issues. Let's already, though, get the orphaned pieces out. So that is this G36, which likely will be used by some other person at some point. Because G36s are pretty good. A flatline, free talentable ACS. Wow, this guy doesn't have many weapons, actually. It's he uses a lot of exotics, of course. No pistol was part of that. The coyote is just a coyote, so that's not going anywhere. That Cheska backpack had a 12 likely in it. It did. Gonna take that 12 out. Don't have a direct spot I want that 12 to go to, but does he have like 11 8s or something? Because we have a ton of Cheska backpacks. There's actually going to be one more Cheska backpack coming into this thing from other build, and then I'll have 4 of them here ready. This one's with Bloodsucker, though. I might make this Blue Core Bloodsucker just to keep it as that. But yeah, this is free talentable. This is free talentable. We might actually delete a few Cheska backpacks, which, you know, is a weird sentence to say out loud. Kind of feel dirty having said it. And yeah, the Heartbreaker pieces, which again also will give another, actually no, this will give a 6 crit chance. Well, actually, well, we don't even need to take those out. Because yeah, I'm marking it for deconstruction with a 6 crit chance mod. Oh no, what am I, a fool? No, someone that knows that. Will get taken out before deconstruction. It doesn't deconstruct mods inside of them anymore, even though it says it will. It is lying. It is a lying piece of shit. If you want to know how I know that Isaac is rogue, because yeah, gear mods that will also be deconstructed. Okay, You lied. There was no printer filaments in there, and those 6 crit chances are in here now. 6 crit chance. Isaac is lying to us. And yeah, let's get that purple build into his clutches. Opening up even more space in the build collection, or in the stash. I have space in the stash. It's amazing. Although, well, I mean, not that much, but you know, more than I usually have had in my life. Because at the very least, that was 6 pieces and 3 items, 3 weapons, because all of them also have a pistol for them. So that was 18 items less in the stash now. And yeah, weapons are still the big hog of space, but let's take as the basis of it something that already has the turret and the drone modded in there. Oh yeah, so we'll take this as the base. It's in sync weapon, a future perfect weapon. We even have a future perfect 93R, because why not? And funnily enough, just by virtue of how, you know, third drone builds work, and not missing the mods as much as this is actually not that far behind an actual just normal third drone build. Although, of course, on a high end, you can get a lot more crit chance crit damage out of it, because yeah, I'm going full, like, I'm going the route of crit chance crit damage. Just, you know, just I'm okay with 17 seconds and like 18.3 seconds for the drone. Like, I don't need that skill haste. Actually, what is my crit chance crit damage? 3571. That's the only downside, really, is. Yeah. Capacitor adds a lot of crit chance crit damage, because even with that, like that 10 and that 30 is a lot. Let's give this thing a pulse, because that's what the slot is missing there. And yeah, hey, let's save this here. And we have purple builds in loadouts on characters again. I'll actually use them here and there. Yay! That'll be fun. Yeah, let me actually go back here for a second as I briefly make because let's fix this up right away as well. I'm not sure if it shows anything here. It doesn't right now. Because yeah, we have Nightbot as well. Actually, let me get to this. Hey, okay, is it normal to be target farming backpacks on Summit and getting 7 or to 8 exotics all non backpacks? Not particularly. Sounds like you got very lucky. But even getting that many non-targeted exotics in like a short session, that is pretty lucky. But likely just that luck, unless something is maybe broken with targeted. But then also, yeah, it wouldn't matter that it was set to targeted. But you know what? I'm gonna set mine to backpack as well and see if I get lucky too. Am I feeling lucky, Punk? But yeah, no, not likely. But also, it's 99% chance that it's RNG. Basically, it's sometimes you have just those moments. Because it could have also been if you're in the higher floors, like in the floors where many more names spawn. Although actually no, technically only the boss would have that, right? So if you've been through a few boss floors, because the bosses can drop specific. So for instance, if they're outcasts, they might drop a Sweet Dreams. If they're cleaners, they might drop Imperial Dynasty, because they have the kind of same high chances of dropping those as enemies, as bosses at the end of missions, basically. This one is getting harder. Are you gear farming floor 10? Is that what you're doing? Like doing the reset, going back to lobby after the boss kill? Because yeah, that could get you a lot of those kinds of exotics. Because when you kill that one boss, he has a very high chance of, well, he has a 7% chance, a 1 in 14 kills, technically, on a like average, if on average. But yeah, you could hit way high, of course. You can. Rolling triple 20s sometimes happens. Yeah, let me actually fix this up. So let's actually have a look. So from it's 2.07 onward. But actually, we can just change the numbers here. So 2.7, this becomes, let's actually do it by order here. This becomes 2.09. Whose idea was it to change all of these numbers? So I'll put 2.099 for now, because we can't have the same command twice. And yeah, the striker combat method becomes 210. Although I'm just completely out of order now. Knowingly else I need to. Yeah, so wait. So let's move stuff back up. So this is 2.07 now. 2.07. Submit. This being 2.07 as well. Okay, so 7. This is 8. As handy as those direct links are, sometimes they're also a pain to upkeep. Although this is basically the worst I could have done to it as well, because it's just you know, shuffling stuff around like this is like the worst for this. But so we have that all working, and then yeah, so this goes away. Or we already make this 2.16. Oh, well, no, I can't actually. Yeah, let's just delete that one. So 2.12, this gets deleted just so we can move everything else up, and then we'll make a new command. 2.12 and 12. 14 becomes 13. Fifteen becomes 14. Yeah. And then 16 becomes 14 or 15. Numbers and things and stuffs. There we go. And then we make add command 2.16 exclamation mark. And that will link to 2.16 here. Link for it, and I should grab the name of it first, which is Purple 2 Turret Boogaloo. I'm very proud of it. Shout out. Am I proud of myself? Yes, yes, I am. But yeah, that actually fixes all that up. And actually, we're not gonna even reform anything of his, right? Because yeah, build got taken out basically. I did take the Heartbreaker pieces out already, right? Deconstructed them, yeah. They're gone too. greener pastures. And we basically shuffled a bunch of stuff around to get this purple build into there. Let's not do the hardwired build now, because, but yeah. So he's basically actually good. We even got a G36 and an ACS going back into the stash. ACS might be overkill. I might actually, we only have two, so that's fine. I might get rid of one of these eventually. That G36 will likely find a good home. Because G36s are very good now, actually. But if we have that one, oh, we have, wait, what? How do I have this many good ones? What? Why do I have three all of a sudden? One of them should be the stash one. That makes sense. Which is this one, but then, oh, this came from that other character that, okay. But that's fine. We can find in a space. Let's have actually a look on his weapons, because yeah, as a Kingbreaker, he has actually, I'm gonna put this G36 back in place for this Kingbreaker. I'm much more likely to use that over anything else. 3 LMGs, including one Good Times Black Market with that. Okay, he has a crit chance MG5. Should I make the screen big there, because we'll spend some time here. Just to see if I can upgrade already some of the choices we made weapon-wise. Because we do have two fast hands ones, which are free third statable. Trying to think who else is you gonna use one. Likely nobody. But also, where do you even use that one? Here. That makes sense. And this would be crit chance anyway, so yeah, that's fine. Because yeah, he really doesn't have a build where a rate of fire one would be appropriate anyway. Because yeah, in that build as well, I wouldn't swap that in. Yeah, that's actually fine. That's good. Let's quickly have a look at character tree, because I think character tree will likely have nothing at all to do. So kind of same as this guy, but then even less, not even a shuffle. So let's maybe get them all through the ringer real quick. I'm getting desperate, but the grind is on. Yeah, I should be able to. Like, weapon switching and reloading. You could just for like, if it's maybe targeted somewhere, you could just for taking a break go and farm it there, for instance, or go do some countdowns as well. Just if you're kind of like feeling the burn. Might be worth it. It's not on the map today. It's not on the zone, but actually wasn't. Oh no, yeah. Like actually, it is on a really good zone here, so you could try just going farming this zone as well. Especially solo, you're the chances are about the same with Summit and that. Although of course, if you're like floor farming, then you're increasing your chances by a lot. I'm gonna guess that's maybe what you're doing. And either Dusty. Yeah, let's do a quick one with this character as well. Just a quick checkup. Because I think they'll likely not have anything at all. At least for that one, I was planning on removing a build. Here, there's only one build that I'm kind of thinking of marking for deletion, and the rest of it isn't really thing. Yeah, this is fine and is locked into. Does she have a black market and okay, yeah, she does. Where's this black market saved then? Oh, with ongoing tech time. Okay, yeah, so that makes sense. Because yeah, the picture there, of course, is with a AK, which is actually what I would recommend for this build. The damage per mag matters, so AK over FAMAS actually. This should be perfectly fine. Yeah, we're not even going to spend time there. This should be perfectly fine as we gave it an upgrade and should still be perfectly fine. Yeah. Rifle secondary, that makes sense as well. Just want to add to this one, just one small thing, which is this, Hermano. I'm kind of totally gonna maybe, although we have one at the ready, right? Although it's on a character now, should put it back in stash. But just as an option, we're gonna add that in because Hermano is really good. Have I said Hermano is really good enough times today? Brought to you by Hermano. I get 4% commission off of every Hermano you loot and don't deconstruct. That's how that works. Her clips should be fine. This is the old styles. Yeah, this one needs one of those upgrades as well because these are the old style stats and it's the, but yeah, not right now. X0. Yeah. It's fine. It's fine as is. Yeah. Man, X0 was at 17k. That's like a while ago at this point. But yeah. Of course, yeah, it's actually more, yeah, season ago. This one is fine as well. 3.08, third drone hybrid. This is fine as well. I've changed this up actually. Let's maybe do that real quickly because I've changed this up actually to be a 5-piece now. And seeing as we have that, let's actually just take, it's a very simple addition anyway, so we'll just do that and just have as an option in the corner this one. So that you can go mask. That's why it's saved as a 5-piece. So I can either put in a Coyote or a Memento basically. I think I still would pick the Coyote version for the striker, but I was kind of looking at this Umbra, and I was kind of thinking of maybe taking it into LMG territory. Let's actually have a look how it's saved here. Yeah, what is the weapon set that she has? She has an ACR. Where's this one saved? Tech red feature. Okay. This is also tech red feature. Might replace the mechanical animal with that one of those G36s. That makes sense. But yeah, we're not there even yet. I was thinking of taking this to maybe having Grupo, just so we can have AR and LMG at the same like level, or just taking this full LMG. I have a Petrov backpack actually recently. But also, do I care about? Oh, that's the real question, right? Do I even care about this film? I do. It's fun. It's okay. We'll leave it for a different time. The red future. Although, yeah, this is the one place where, because we're taking like that extra skill tier, does let this, if you get the 4 kills with all the reds, takes you to overcharge all the way, right? How likely is that to happen for this build? Not at all, but you know, one can dream. But likely damage-wise, I would be better off, at least if I'm going for that, to have one more red core or one more yellow core. That would be less of a damage loss than using the... Actually, no. Against the G36, maybe... We'd have to calculate that out at some point. But that is fine for now. We can leave that. We don't need to change anything there. Hunter's Fury is fine. OD Bruiser is fine. And doesn't need any pieces. Because, yeah, what do we have actually on her shopping list? Because actually, let's get these off. Because, yeah, there is no... We've got all of these already. Yeah. We have that detox. She already even has that black market AKM, although it needs optimization. We have that SR1. Yeah, so her shopping list is also empty, actually. Unless we add something to it. Striker Tech Tank is fine. PFE Oreo is super fine. Because yeah, this is like my preferred PFE actually. This is the reason that other PFE is getting deleted, because if I can run an Oreo with a Coyote as well and just bum rush everything, always have the short range buff up for everyone as well. With Firewall, with the shield, like this is the best feeling PFE. Kind of. And it has Adrenaline Rush, so I can rush into the middle of the extraction even. And with Intimidate, it feels really good. And it feels so much better than that, trying to do it with ARs at mid-range over what I was doing there. So at least let's give that other one a space by going regen with it. That's why I'm taking that one regen. And this is one of the builds I'm kind of thinking of deleting, actually, which is the Hazard Protected... PFEs. I just end up never using this. I've pulled this out a few times just on keener runs, but I'm also not doing that anymore because usually then I grab a tech tank just so I provide Faraday to everyone. And it just ends up not being good, this thing. So... But then the big question becomes also, what do I put here? Because I do have a few ideas floating in my head for some things. Because I actually wanted to make, as we were also kind of thinking about talking about it this afternoon, kind of thinking of making actually a tank FI or a tank OD. Likely more FI, and then also getting rid of the FI tech tank, because the OD tech tank kind of works, the FI tech tank not so much, but FI with tank setup, blue cord, I could see that kind of being okay. But also we have the FI tech tank, so that we could just replace that one with. So that doesn't actually... I should take this up against the Hunters and see how this feels against the Hunters before I delete it, right? That would be... Because that would be the one place it could have some potential. But also, yeah, it has 90 hazard protection, right? Yeah, it has 90, so you can add one mod if you need something explicitly gone. But 90% is also fine because that makes that disruption really short. It still can be deadly, but, you know, if that they're not that consistent with their disrupt anyway. So in between disrupts, I can... Yeah, I should try this against the Hunters one go and then make my decision. This is okay against the floor 100 Hunters. Then it could be kind of cool to keep, maybe. Yeah, let's see if we we'll do that, and then we have that always. So we have this one in mind as one to delete, and then yeah, regen SMG is perfectly fine as well. The one thing I would want to change is yeah, her having an MP7. Like that's literally the only thing she's really missing, right? Yeah, MP7, that could be the replacement, the free talentable one. That could be the replacement for this Vector. But also character 4 kind of 3.16 needs an MP7 and more so. Although actually, well, this is a good looking Vector. I didn't actually even forgot about this one. It is a fast hands Vector, no optimization, no recalibration. It came out of the box like that. I do love those weapons. You know, they look cool. They make me feel special. I'm special. Shadow. Yeah. Yeah, let's take it back here. So we need one MP7 for her. That's really all she needs. Let's actually do a weapon check, because I actually saw there that she has a few things in her inventory that aren't even hers. One being this carbine, classic M44. That's actually one to replace one thing in the stash with. How did she end up with more ARs than SMGs? The answer is the MPX went out, right? And we've kept this and this. Yeah, she needs MP7 and she needs to lose an AR, I feel. Because this character is very much like my SMG character. Oh yeah, because also she has this and this. Could just, yeah. But yeah, that would mean tossing a Fama, so we'll see. We'll see about that. You know what? I'm kind of feeling that character 4 will also kind of have the same deal. So let's just quickly do it. And then we've done all of main account actually then, which is, yeah, good. Because yeah, this shopping list is definitely done. This is done, this is done, this is done. Everything there is done. The only thing she needs as from that list was 4.15. Also MP7. Redo. There we go. So we need 2 MP7s. That is annoying. Also, let me actually catch up here. So, and hey there, Spirit. And I'm doing good. Hope you're doing good out there as well, and everybody else too. Love that when I get speeds, I need to rewrite that. Yep. But they just didn't think it through. I mean, we started with 6 loadouts, like Division 1. Then they made it 12, and then they made it 16. So they likely were like, with 6, you know, we don't need those kind of things. But yeah, with 16, it kind of does. Let's have a look. So yeah, we have this is fine, negotiator. We've actually given this a refresh recently anyway. We even put an RPK there. That's the only thing I wanted to check. This one is perfectly fine, and with the specialization thing as well. This one is locked into technician, but I still actually want, let's just put all these skills here. There we go. Just pick whatever you want. Yeah, that's fine. Actually, that's the same one. If I have healer, the only thing I want to add to this as well is from the other half healer, Hermano is an option. because Hermano is really powerful. Brought to you by the people selling Hermano's coalition. This stream is brought to you by Brazos. No, not Brazzers, Brazos. God damn it! Get your head out of the gutter. Yeah. Her foam eclipse. This one already. Actually, I did all the parts for it already, right? Well, actually, we just didn't rename this loadout yet, so let's do that. So rename 5 serve foam or EP foam. Let's keep the naming scheme going. EP foam. Confirm. Let's do from the hazard protected foam eclipse. Yeah. Let's grab all this actually. And plonk as well. Let's move all of this up. See about finding just the tiniest amount of space here. Yeah. Oh, this didn't copy. Because yeah, those are perfectly fine options for this. For the rest of it, it's fine. 4.06. These two should be also perfectly fine. We actually did give them a refresh a while ago, but still it's okay. And the only thing they'll need again is the capacitor to be fixed. I've already just upgraded all of these pestilence bars, right? Yeah, so all of them are maxed out, as are there. And I was actually looking at this thing, and yeah, the one thing you could do to gain like 2% or something is to go Lengmo chest with glass to get Fox's Prayer in here. The Fox's Prayer does beat barely the glass by like 2% on out of cover targets, and then loses by like 2% against non out of cover targets. But that is a super unicorn, and F that shit. This build is not worth farming for a super unicorn. So I won't. We'll leave it like this. That 2% is not worth it. I'm perfectly happy with this build as is. Also, this makes it, because the backbone is easy enough to farm, the 2 Lengmos are like okay-ish. Adding that in, I feel like it's like adding a chill out almost. It's like the Habsburg one. If I were to add that, I would want to have 2 of these basically, one on a character that doesn't have it. But also, this build isn't good enough for me to, for instance, have it on my second account, where we can have like a Chainkiller Arlordi on the first account and then 2-piece Habsburg on the second account. Like that's not that. This one's completely upgraded. This tech tank is this is this thing. Yeah, I mean, this is brand new, so this should be perfectly fine, and it looks like it. This is a triple thick. Should use this a little bit more. Forgot I had made it. Red Eclipse, which is a horrendous build, but kind of works, but it's kind of bad, but yeah, it's fine. And yeah, this is recently updated anyway, so this should be fine. The only thing I want to do, as I see I haven't there, is go to the build. Oh, Actually, if we just go to the Scorpio, just to make it clear that this Scorpio has detox. Snipping tool did not work. There it does. And kind of to give the intention of what you have there, should have there. Yeah, let's finish this up quickly. This is another build that kind of I'm okay deleting. It's okay, but red FI is better, full FI is better. I wouldn't be against trying this as a because yeah, actually we have the 4 pieces that can already go blue core. So we could just blue core all 4 of them. Galvanized backpack with a Scorpio. Because that kind of makes sense as well. If it has a lot of armor itself and then kind of like over shields to keep the FI buff up. Like I feel that kind of makes sense. Removing the memento, I could even go healing hive plus shield and have PTSU here. Moving this last FI piece here, a galvanized backpack and a BTSU. Because I wouldn't want to give up the chest. The chest is too powerful. But also that we're going into like the weeds because the red FI will like be 1,000 times better. I think. But yeah, you know, just for having something else there. But yeah, 413 is a build that same as with that hazard protected one. This one actually more likely to disappear earlier. Heartbreaker tech tank, yeah, let's delete this. Yeah, no, that one's not getting touched. Oh yeah, so do I want to start working on this thing? I feel I do. Or at least we'll keep an eye out. Well, actually, what I really need for this, let's actually go have a look in my stash. Because if we're keeping the same amount of blues, let's say, I would need a Cheska mask or, yeah. Oh no, actually I'm trying to get the Cheska out, right? So I want a Grupo mask or Sokolov mask. All right. And then we take the 2 crit chances on the gear. Taking out 2 armor regens. And then I'm kind of stuck on what do I want to do with the, because yeah, we definitely have enough full red backpacks that are free tauntable, so that's not an issue. Sokolov. Although actually I could go 2-piece Sokolov, right? Although actually, well, if I had the second piece, wouldn't need to be a mask anyway. So Sokolov / Grupo mask on the list. Actually, yeah, we'll go. Yeah, now I remember. We're gonna check the other characters, and I'm thinking of taking these armor regions out of this as well. But we might keep these 3 armor regions and then just have the crit chances be here. Have this be losing a little bit of armor regen on the pure armor regen because yeah. But I'm thinking of actually taking out all of the armor regen because I could take weapon handling on the other ones. 1 piece is recalibratable to make that happen. The other 2 aren't that much, so it would still be 2 expensive pieces. Yeah. Let's actually. So yeah, that's basically the last build anyway. Because yeah, this one has been updated anyway. It's the explosive resistance build. Let's actually move these stats down. It annoys me that they were that close. And yeah, this one's fine as well. So we have 415 as well as 1, 2. But I might actually have the pieces for this. Let me actually have a look over here as I was in my own world for a little bit. My Tankify with Coyotes and Perfect Gun is my favorite. Yeah, actually, yeah. I was kind of stealing the idea from you there as well. Yeah, I wouldn't mind trying it out. I don't think it's my playstyle though, but might be a good one to have on the collection. It does work decently well, but it needs a powerful team to go with it. Where Red FI kind of can still kill for itself. I believe that build really can't, right? Like it's much more of a support build. What is your go-to build for speedrun event? Any tips, please? What I usually do is I run Eclipse, but I'm decently good at Eclipse, I would say. And I matchmake or I grab players that from stream or from somewhere. But even matchmade, I just need one good red player. But yeah, you kind of do need that one good red player. If you're doing it solo, a Hunter's Fury, either shotgun or SMG, especially SMG and going Lady Death. That Lady Death really does help, actually. Because the enemies are hard, they'll die anyway, whatever weapon you're using, and then you'll just, run really fast. But yeah, just the SMG Hunter's Fury can work wonders. I've quite often done them because usually I have 3 accounts. On usually one of the accounts, I'll do the leagues, at least on one of its weeks, just solo, just to have done it solo, kind of, And then, yeah, just Hunter's Fury. Like, that's more than enough. You do need to kind of run fast, and some missions require a little bit of, knowing where things spawn to get decent times. But getting stage 10 at the very least is should be doable by anybody. Might take you a second run through if you don't know the missions well, or if it's like a somewhat more.
Agent polarity affected by weapon switch and reload.
Oh, and yeah, the global event. You can turn on the global event and just do the thing of the global event, and you will burn through it. We're gonna go. Oh yeah, so okay, that solves it basically. So yeah, this is for gun. I'm gonna swap the group of mask that is in here for her group of mask on that is saved for this build. Because yeah, this one's recorable. The other one, I need a recorable one for that gal. So she does get to keep her mod though, and whatever colors it's on. Umbra. I mean, yeah. What else am I gonna put on the Umbra set, right? It's the Umbra gear set, so we're gonna put the Umbra colors. No, 12. Oh, that's all right. Okay, so actually we have the pieces to redo that build, but we'll mark it actually for redo. So yeah, this was 4.15 as well, right? Actually, yeah, 4.15. So redo mask plus BP. And I'll know what that means. Because yeah, we'll have the Sokolov backpack. We'll have a Grupo piece here. We'll flip these two armor regions to crit chances. Oh, well, it will be that, and we'll keep the same amount of blue and red cores basically because of this mask. And yeah, I can just go in there. No, actually, yeah. But yeah, we have actually a very limited shopping list because yeah, we're not adding that many builds, but we are redoing a few. So I need some Usina pieces, I need some Gila pieces, some Bellstone, and 2 MP7s. This already already in stash. So yeah, we need 2 MP7s. Let's Which character do I even want? Yeah, let's grab... Oh, let's grab character 1, why not? Did I already do a control point there? I'm not sure. I think I did it with a different character. Oh, as I missed that one. May I ask what are the best in damage mods for Firewall Shield? I have dozens with different names, but they're all the same values. The names don't matter. So the names are a consequence of the old mod system that was here. So if you have two mods that have the same name, so for instance, I have actually... these have different names. Yeah. So for instance, these are two holstered regenerations with different names. These old names used to actually coincide with like the old stats. There was a whole different system for skills and stuff. But it doesn't matter which one, like you can just keep. But then what you really want to do on the striker shield is have the 5% on the one slot, the 1% on the other slot. Yeah, so you have one slot that takes 1% bonus damage, the other one that takes 5% bonus damage. And this is only for that striker shield, so for the firewall shield. But yeah, it doesn't matter what their name is. As The Rock once said, it doesn't matter what your name. Yuzina and Gila here. Too bad it's not this week's anymore thingy. I think I am gonna go roam that zone a little bit, and I don't know if anybody is interested in maybe joining me. I'm not gonna assume that anybody needs these as targeted, but maybe, you know. Because we could also, I'm thinking of getting a few bounties here, and because yeah, this zone is invaded, and maybe doing the Rayburn House cheese a little bit. Because let's reset the control points to begin with. Wait, did I actually? I remember doing this control point, but that was on the other character, right? Or was it on this character? Too many characters. Because really the only remaining thing to upgrade on the build collection is the recommended folders now. But those are pretty easy because most of them will still be active. The only thing is, yeah, adding a few new ones in. What's a strong RPK build? Well, actually, for instance, we'll have one of those, for instance. But yeah, just strikers. Strikers is the most powerful set in the game, so you know you'll go with that. You can actually go. So one of the cool things you can do with strikers is. So you can either go Coyote plus, you know, either Cheska chest or Striker chest, and then an LMG. So you can go either like this and then just an LMG with rate of fire at that point if you're doing it this way. But what you can do as well, actually, if you're doing countdowning and stuff, is actually leaving out the Coyote like you would for that, taking contractors, and if you actually then take I don't have one here, but a crit chance LMG. If you had the crit chance third stat, you would be on 51.5, which is really good for, you know, if somebody else is providing you. And yeah, this hits really hard. So this is a setup that if somebody else is providing you Coyote is really good. And then if nobody else is providing you Coyote, like solo, or you're just in a group without Coyotes, just this. The old-fashioned way, just... you would put in one crit chance mod into this though. So you would set it up kind of like for a FAMAS. So, well, not the F2000 actually. That would have one more, but yeah, you just flip either one to a crit chance or just put a crit chance mod in to land on 53, which is likely a better stat. And then you have to kind of go rate of fire, because if you go actually crit chance here with this setup, you land on a very awkward 56, which, I mean, still works, but at that point, I would take the rate of fire, actually. which I did specifically. For the comparisons. You know what? Let's run. What do I want to run? Why not? Let's purple it up. I'm gonna take 2 directives. I already have 2 directives. And the global event. The global event will do the carrying here anyway. Let's actually go hit this public execution. So I'm running a purple build because why not? Thanks. Why not damaged armor? Damaged armor is usually going to be less, unless you're really doing something like incursion, maybe, or even there though, because it's 6%. It's 6% for DTA. That is active only against armored enemies. Rate of fire is always active. It is getting diminished because it's getting added to that 15 from the strikers, but that still means that it's like 4.5% as a value basically, and that is going to be more than the conditional 6% of DTA, which is also then likely going to be 5.5% when it's together with contractors. So DTA is actually, it's not the worst. Like if you have a good weapon with DTA, use DTA. Where are these things? Oh, there's a building there.
Don't see him.
Oh, I'm gonna die here.
Vital signs critical.
I'll get back up there.
Down. Agent killed.
I'm taking heavy fire. I don't see him. I got him.
God damn it! Why are you guys so aggressive today? I mean, well, you guys are always aggressive when. Ow.
Agent vital signs.
I was about to say that Warhound's gonna get me. But yeah, purple wheels don't have that much damage, and I went a little bit too aggressive in the middle of it. But yeah, lesson learned, right? Next clone up. Although actually, let's not be silly. Let's just grab an actual build. I'm gonna grab the Hunter's Fury tech tank. I'm actually even gonna grab the Grade 25 from the stash. Oreo. Let's put this in, and back in we go. Actually, I'm gonna go hit that territory control. I'm looking for some Gila parts. Later on, I might convert to doing some. Actually, maybe I should just do Summit. Did some Summit on this character already this afternoon, though. But actually, let's farm this zone a little bit. Might actually just go try Bounty Cheese in a little bit. And maybe if we get some people for it. I had a Hunter HUD thingy there. I'm trying to think of like where would he even be here? I don't. On top of castle? That would be odd. That would be odd. Let's go kill these guys first because they'll aggro me.
Detected. Nearby location guarded by hostiles.
Hey, a real build. It actually kills in seconds instead of minutes. Although, oh yeah, now I remember. So one of the downsides of running Oreo, this is actually one of the events where bullets or damage per mag kind of matters. Meaning that something like an Oreo is actually not the greatest pick. Obliterate, yeah, nah. And yeah, I'm looking for a holster specifically with Christian crit damage, which is likely a hard find. might take a bit. I should use this AUG a little bit. We have enough killing power with this event anyway.
Support station ready.
Detecting additional.
And yeah, the addition of every time that you get a kill that you reload, or that you refill your magazine, is very strong. Also, I think that will completely negate
Access key detected.
Pistolero, actually, as well, right? Basically, you just, once you have a little bit of ammo, you can just be on that for a bit. Because I'm gonna guess it reloads it from like the ether, basically. you don't actually lose ammo for it. Let's go down there as well, hit that as well. Kinda, it's nighttime. Is it actually? No, it's almost daytime, so things will start spawning again. Because I want to get a few bounties here and then just go do a few bounties in a row. I feel good way of doing it, maybe. Because I'm much more likely to get what I'm after with some bounties. Over solo farming. Hello.
You're done here.
This agent just jumped on me. Like literally.
Take out all enemy units.
I mean, I know he always just says, hey, if you have me on the list, just jump on me. But that was ridiculous.
Incoming hostiles detected.
And yeah, this global event is very powerful.
Access key detected.
A little bit too powerful, some might say. Including me. I'll say it.
Fight me.
2 million on a headshot there. 2.1s. I just wanted to watch it die. Because F. Oh, this is for when it's hostage rescue, right? I was like, what is this room? Why is there glass there? Why? But that's when it's hostage rescue there. No, it doesn't reload from the void. It comes from your reserve. Does it actually? Okay. Huh. Actually sucks because yeah, sometimes you don't want to reload.
Hostile control point detected.
That's actually then well implemented on their part. Actually, yeah, I see some markers there. Just to confirm. Although actually, you know, let's go get the key chests here. Because there's a lot of loot here in these trains. But I actually don't remember where all the crates are. Because yeah, some of them are resources, some of them are crates. And there's one more key chest in like, or there's a key chest. Thing is, this one is a key chest, right? The third one. Oh no, this is a crate. Because without Fog of War, it is on the menu app. Actually, no, it is this one, right? It's the one. Oh no, it's not even this one. Yeah, here it is. Might as well spend those. Let's go hit this charger control. I'll come down from that because yeah, I don't want to lose my mementos. Oh, let me catch up here as well. I went looking for the pieces for the Pestilence build. The Lengmo pieces are bugged because I've already had 12 Uzinas and no pieces with chance and critical damage, only yellow. What do you mean? This is a break piece of because from the targeted loot, it should only come like from that, but it depends on like where you're farming and if you're just getting drops, because keep in mind that target loot drops alongside of normal loot, so you always get some piece and then targeted alongside of it. So, but those Lengmo pieces as well, if you're just farming for them, easiest is going to be if you want that build, if you want that bestie build, to go to Countdown and farm it there, and then also if you have the resources for it, to craft some whenever you get the chance. They're not too hard of pieces, the way that like I have it there with the backbone and just 2 pieces that are in chests, basically. So shoot once and reload.
On the line. Tossing a jammer.
But especially in Countdown, it shouldn't be that hard to get them. Backbone isn't craftable. It's missing from the blueprints. Usually we would get those from the season, but it drops a lot. It drops a lot in the targeted farm for Lengmo, so I feel that build, well, you'll need some optimization because you need to recalibrate the cores. But I feel you can get it together in like 3 Countdown runs, likely. Yeah. Too bad that one's not with D-Talk. Although I actually have enough, strangely enough, I have enough CMMG Banshees. Because also it turns out that I kind of am like over-calculating how many weapons I need. Actually, yeah, let's check it here. So, oh yeah, it is. Okay, yeah. What? Well, I'm gonna guess it just doesn't give you ammo, right? If you don't have enough resources for it, it's just not gonna give you the ammo. But yeah, indeed, the ammo counter does go down, your ammo pool as you're shooting. Let's go catch up to these guys. Might as well just roam this zone a little bit. I might go hit the 2 control points as well in a second. But I'm hoping that actually some public execution spawn in. And for that, I would rather have the zone needs to be a little bit more red for that, mostly. Although actually not per se, because these are Black Dusk ones. Actually, no, I should green up the zone. We're going after Black Dusk ones. Greening up the zone will mostly remove the True Suns ones. Which is good, because I don't want those anyway. So, yeah, let's go green up the zone, and then roam around a little bit. I kind of need to aggro that public execution as well. So I will.
Incoming hostiles detected.
And hopefully my hostages... They're not the people I'm rescuing, they're my hostages. Hopefully they survive for long enough for me to get there. Let's not have a free armor break when I don't need to. Okay. Survive! Flee, you fools! Fly, you fools! Oh, actually, well, why did I take that voice so much more smoother? Let's just kill these before they kill my hostages. Stop stealing my hostages, guys. I stole them first. The numbers on this build do not make sense at the current time. Because of the global event. It's only the global event, really, that is carrying this. Because yeah, I'm not even in Hunter Fury range, and yeah, I was hitting for quite high numbers.
Incoming hostiles detected.
And yeah, that would actually be my recommendation for this global event. I mean, that was always the case, kind of. There is no, like, damage component to it. Incoming damage, like with SHT exposed. So actually, stuff like tech tanks are really good for this, because you can just kind of stand in front of enemies. The damage buff was already always good enough to just, you know, elevate them to almost red build status. And yeah, it's still here as well. We'll have one more Black Hispani. Yeah, let's go green up the zone, actually. Getting these two control points out of the way as well. Look, on all your farming, your inventory full of unicorns and garros. Well, yeah. Thank you for the kind words, and yeah, let's hope, right? This elevator still works, yeah. Yeah. Is there a crate down there? No, right? There's no loot down there. Actually, does it actually work? Let's actually push the button. I wonder if this thing is here even if you did not complete it in that season. Yes, yeah, this is the recruiter's home. You know, I feel. Why are you sleeping on the bed on the floor, bro? Like, what you doing? Get a bed. Like, there's a billion beds in this city. You're literally gonna sleep on a mattress on the floor. Like, just. No wonder he went. Not even rogue. He went hunter. Like, sleeping is important. It helps you like relax and stuff. Just. Invest in a good bed. Says the person also who has a shitty bed, but shh. How do I make my arm light like that? Well, there is this funny little cheat. So they have turned on cheats. You go into here, you go into polarity switch, and you turn on the global event. The global event is on, and that is part of that. So that is showing my polarity. It's showing me that I'm very negative. So you need to like swap and then I become very positive. I'm just gonna let these guys come out. Because I don't want to deal with all of it. Not with this build. Also, god damn it. You're following me in. It's not paranoia if it's real. The marauders are back. Will they actually see me here? No, right? Really? You guys are the worst. They had Fog of War on as well. And yeah, once you turn it on, there's a whole global event thing. And that is this. These guys are all marked with the polarity. You kill them with the matching polarity. So if you are hitting, so these guys are, for instance, positive, so I need to be positive. And the thing that changes your polarity is either swapping weapons or reloading. So there, for instance, I killed the enemies that were, you know, the different, or my same polarity, and then I reloaded and killed the other ones. And you can also do it with weapon swaps. So actually one of the things you can do is actually, so if I wanted to be positive and I didn't want to like shoot and reload just because I might aggro something, I could actually go to weapon 1, then to my pistol, and then to weapon back to the original weapon and be with the different polarity on it. Because every weapon swap will swap the polarity. So, and there's, yeah, actually, well, you're on YouTube, right? Yeah. If you want to even know more about it, there is actually only tips about it. If you search for polarity switch global event. Although it's has some inaccuracies now because they recently changed it. This is the first time we're seeing it in its changed form, with a much higher damage buff, with a much easier to deal with mechanics and stuff. So it's a little bit out of date, but it will be like most of it is still applicable. And every time you get a kill, it also reloads your weapon for you. Basically, that's And yeah, it's very strong and yeah, makes builds that you normally hit for like 1 million, hit for 2.2 million. Yeah, well worth running. And yeah, while you're doing it as well, if you haven't done global events before, you can, there are some challenges tied to it. So you can go in here, you can have a look in here. There are some challenges they unlock per day. And you don't have to do them on the day. They unlock per day, but then they're available for the full 7 days of the... Once they're unlocked, they're available for the remaining duration of the global event. And also every time you get level up, you gain a star. And those stars you can spend on exotics and stuff. There's a shop at the White House that you can spend stuff on. And yeah, you can also, as Xander says there, change everybody's polarity by meleeing one. That will change the polarity of everybody in the vicinity. Which especially solo can be useful, and especially in groups you don't want to do. It's a dick move. But yeah, you can just... They're in the wrong polarity, you can do that to them. But actually they were in the right polarity, so let's send them back.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
I'm letting... Oh, I might be a little bit dead here. No, I'm good. But usually what I do is actually just, yeah, as you saw me do there, if I need to be the other polarity, I'll just fire once and then reload. I don't think that thing was even shooting at me.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Oh no, I'm not bad. I was saying I'm bad, but I'm not bad. Annoying thing is, yeah, hostage rescue spawned over there, but they've likely already killed the one of the hostages by this point. Because I am kind of in range of it.
Armor's in tatters. Securing the area.
It's gonna run up to the guy and like melee him to swap it, but he was being a dick.
Civilians in distress. Rogue agent detected.
Also, it's the rogue agents. Isaac, there's 2 of them.
Supply room access.
What do you do? Am I using an AUG? Yep, that is the weapon that I'm using. AUGs are decent now, especially if you need long rails. They're the best of the SMGs with a long rail, and I'm actually running this on a tech tank, so it makes sense for that. Because both the MP7 and the Banshee can't, and then this is the next one up. But also I have Ouroboros, but actually I'm ending up not using the Ouroboros just because when I am not charged up on the kills, which isn't, I mean, that common anyway, but
Rogue striker drone detected.
just the damage per mag, basically.
Detected.
And this is like triple the damage per mag.
Rogue agent eliminated.
Because damage per mag kind of matters here, because if I have to, like, if I get set into a reload, it's not a great feeling. I'd rather just, you know, have it be. Because I don't need per se the damage, like with this buff from this, there's more than enough damage here. Stop shooting my guy. He's my hostage, see? Thank you for foaming him.
Got me! Check yourself for a...
Yeah, let's go get those 2 normal scaled drops from the rogues. The world rogues are still like not scaling to any higher difficulty, so wait, they didn't drop a targeted? Or didn't drop a main piece? Or well, no, a targeted actually. That's odd. Because that's where I killed the rogue, right? Because it should still drop like a targeted and then its named item alongside of it. That's what should happen. Ton of territory controls. Let's actually go back to the control point and loot it. And let's actually go do the other control point. Greening up this zone. And hopefully then more black dust stuff will spawn. More than true sun stuff. You know what? Let's go here. Actually, I'm taking. It's in the Usina zone. I need Usina as well, right? So, or I could use maybe. Because what do they even need in that? Hazard protection plus.
There are others out there trying to pit you against us, telling you we're bad people. But the
I'm not gonna do that one. I'm just gonna do this one.
while the world tears itself apart.
They didn't even aggro. Oh no, they.
You think you can handle this?
Detecting additional hostile
Okay,
contacts.
there's another convoy there. I'll get with you in a second. Let me go kill these guys, and then we'll come and kill you guys.
You're going down.
Hopefully they don't aggro with this.
Throwing grenade!
Lost someone.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Oh yeah, also I'm getting all these disorients on these guys. On 3 cents.
Hostile broadcast detected.
Or is that? Let's aggro these guys before they get too far away. And it used to be that you had 2 shots. Basically, you can miss 2 shots on the, or well, 1 shot, and then the second shot would take away your damage buff. Now you have to actually make a kill, and it's actually really hard to kill the wrong polarity.
Additional hostile.
Even with the full buff up, you're basically doing barely any damage against the wrong polarity. So, as there, for instance, I put like 3 headshots into this gal. That would be like the wrong polarity, but
Incoming hostiles detected.
yeah, barely did anything.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
Anyway, 2 convoys in the same spot, basically. Well, if I needed a lot of resources, hopefully this will fill me up on whatever I used for this week. Although actually, by the looks of it, it didn't. Oh no, I still need more. Let me have that one. Don't want to do that propaganda there. Kind of hoping some public execution spawn, but they'll usually like, it's this spot, these 2 spots. That's kind of it. All of these other ones can't really be publics. So
Hostile broadcast.
let's just go to the control points. You know what? Let's go get this one as well. How are you disorienting? So that's from the gear set.
Hostile control point identified.
Whenever an enemy that is under the mark of a Hunter's Fury set dies, they will disorient from like their position 10 meters, 5 meters around them.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
5 meters, and then yeah, the backpack takes it to 10. So it is a small range, but yeah, if I kill, for instance, the center person here, which is what I'm going to do here, I'm going to kill the person in the center, and then that'll disorient everybody around them. But if you want to do the challenge, if you're like, because that's likely what you're asking, I'm going to guess, if you're going for getting that challenge done, if you want it done quickly, if you have an Eclipse gear set, just grab Gunner
Additional hostile contact.
and have grab Gunner and grab the Banshee Pulse that Gunner provides, because that is an easy way. You can also even run that on a red build, actually. Eclipse is overkill for it, but I mean, you can. You're going all in on it. And then, yeah, matchmake for some True Sons missions. Did I aggro those guys? I think I did. Yeah, I aggroed those guys. But yeah, especially if you can catch them while they're like spawning like this, so all of them are kind of together, that will disorient all of them all together. With Hunter's Fury, but yeah, if you have Banshee Pulse, like, you can just Banshee Pulse them. Or, of course, Slayer. Let's not forget about Slayer. Actually, let's forget about Slayer. I've forgotten about Slayer. What's a Slayer? I just under set there as well. Yeah, let's go back to the other side. Kind of checking if nothing has spawned. No. Let's go clear this out. My X button is a little bit broken. So is my S button, so is my control button. We need a new keyboard. A bit lately on the dev bars that they give us disorient as a challenge, 2 keys in a row, and what's up with surrendering True Sons? Where's the irony in that? Yeah, they're just grabbing some stuff. Also, at least, well, disorient is at least nice and easy. I don't think they're doing like, you know, they're no longer keeping the flavor in there anymore. Because also, for instance, the league missions are completely not tied to. It used to be, you know, for instance, the mission that the final part of the manhunt would be in and stuff. For instance, that's no longer the case either. Which also I'm kind of fine with, because it would end up with the same faction quite a bit, and it being just more random actually kind of helps.
Hostile detected.
Makes it a little less predictable and easy. Hey, that's the rare explosion knocking me out of foam. Because the explosion near you will also actually break the foam. But it's just so rare to happen.
He's moving to the open.
Isn't that piece with vigilance? Could I just use this? Although actually I want it to be free talentable, right? That's the whole point of that I'm going for, yeah. Yeah. Want to see what this elite is, and or that's, yeah, elite. Yeah. positive here is.
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles.
Right here.
No, this.
You like that, Agent?
I don't know. Do I like that? What do I like? Is there already the challenge for flipping polarities a bunch of times? I haven't looked at the challenges yet. I'm just gonna murder her by shield bashing her for a while. Oh, okay. Well, actually, then I'm doing it on purpose because I want that challenge though. But yeah, this is how you do that challenge usually. Just disco mode. There we go. Didn't even waste a bullet on you. And yeah, there's a hanging crate there, and actually when I shoot it, it actually puts the resources underneath me. Because I actually can't drop them on the ground there. Sort of arc fire rate is, yes, that's its downside, but it hits harder, of course. Rate of fire is not an all and all be all. Never was, never will be. It helps with some sets, but actually with other places it can be hurt. Like it directly inverse to that is ammo conservation and ammo per mag, and that's also, for instance, why, because for most of the cases, if the fire rate is higher, just by the balancing mechanics of the game, the hits that it does are higher, so it's doing more damage per mag, and by extension more damage per magazine, and that's actually what I'm here after. Like if I'm I have an Oreo, like it's on my back, but annoyingly, if I'm going up against the named or something, I might empty it before I actually kill them.
Location. Guarded by hostiles.
Not if I'm charged up, but like beforehand and stuff. So, or I might just miss half of the mag in like half a second. But yeah, rate of fire is important, but yeah, it's also like doesn't matter that it's low because
Die, Division asshole.
it has better ammo conservation because of it.
Vital signs critical.
Oh.
Agent incapacitated.
We got a little bit too aggressive there. I did call him in, of course, so we can at least. I mean, well, it's across the street from here.
Hostile control point nearby.
Wait, what? Oh, that's just a thing. For a second, I thought this was that one was inside here, but yeah, there's no distance to that. It's the same size no matter what distance you are from the enemy. Why are you running? Let me kill you.
No, it can't be.
Okay, let's not die this time, stupidly, by just putting myself in the middle of a pack.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Is that guy part of... Let's kill them just to be sure.
Come out. I'm out. I've got your back.
Really liking the Banshee with strain, yeah. And a Banshee is, of course, a market. But actually, for instance, for this build, it wouldn't be better just because I can't go flatline. Flatline is a really powerful talent if you're technician already anyway. And I am for this one. That's really the only reason I am with the AUG. Because the Banshee would also have more than enough damage per mag. But wouldn't have flatline. Also, I kind of like actually having the pulse of this, because I can just pulse enemies. If one gets away, it's kind of easy to chase them down because you know they're marked already. Do I have a good holster? Not really yet. Let's get these out of here. Make room for fresh ones.
Supply room access unlocked.
This shit is so boring. I wish we had some cards
I
or
always hate this window. You have to kind of angle like that to get in. And we're almost already at reward 10. Unintentionally. Just because of the leveling stars. And I'm already on 160 True Sons Disoriented. Although most of that actually did. Like, this wasn't actually that great for that. Most of it actually came from... And yeah, let's actually resession this zone. Because they'll take away all of those True Sons things. We're going to go to New York and back. That will... make it a little that will respawn that zone. It can't respawn True Sun stuff because the zone has been captured by me.
Switch and reload.
And hopefully
Detected.
that means that we'll get a few... I wouldn't mind getting a few Black Tusk. A few more Black Tusk bounties and then just cheesing the Rayburn house. Also to check as well. We've tested already actually the Rayburn house, but just to recheck it again. And then to see where the blueprint, where the bounties go. Kind of also need to actually check, now that we have this zone invaded, kind of need to try around in this zone if it maybe goes somewhere else. Because it would be pretty random here. It would usually go into this open area, sometimes onto the history or... Museum of the Native American. Sometimes it will go into this building, the museum up here. So, I know we do have a public execution there. Let's go publicly execute the public executioners. Actually, we can go through the building.
Polarized hostiles detected.
Keep going. Oh, rogue agents. Well, no. Also, rogue agents in the open world are just... way too easy.
Waste that thing! More of them coming!
What you fighting? Likely one of my patrols or like friendly patrols.
I got this.
Although I do have to say the accuracy on the AUG is kind of unparalleled as well. I feel like the AUGs for that. Just... Although of course, like it doesn't really matter because they can't reach out to 20 meters and stuff. But sometimes if you just need to hit something a little bit further away, you can kind of, which is pretty good. You're dead, right? Change polarity to match. Let's change yours then.
Oscillation detected. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Get away from me! Found us. Can't shoot from here.
Threats engaged.
And of course, if you kind of wanted that accuracy and stuff from mid-range, like swap chain exists, which is a much more powerful weapon than this. But you do need to swap to it and stuff and do its mechanics. Let's grab some of these mementos because, of course, I did lose all my mementos going to New York and back. You don't get to keep those. There is no onboard luggage, you know. I was hoping for maybe one more. So we'll go this surgery control. And then we'll go hit this surgery control. Hopefully something more hostage rescues or public executions will spawn. Or to be still not good. Well, You make that sound as if you're expecting it. You know how to get the address here, right? You just let go. Once you don't need the address here anymore, the address here will come to you. To truly own something, you must give up all concepts of ownership. Then truly you will have it and not just own it. Brought to you by Bullshit by Gurus.
Enemy is flanking our unit.
Taking the shot. What the?
Incoming
There's the
hostiles.
territory control here, I don't mind at all. Just spawns here. Let's go grab this. A bread basket. Octier was good tier, not so much in D2. Yeah, it's not the best, but it fits this role pretty well. For a flatline weapon, it's the go-to now. Because it's basically, yeah, this third in class, I would say, in the SMGs. Banshee and MP7 are ahead of it, but that's kind of it. Especially if you need a long rail weapon, there is no, like, nothing that kind of matches it. And here, for instance, yeah, I'm flatlining with it, so... It was also never horrendous, but yeah. MPX and Vector and Banshee were kind of, in the past, way ahead of it, so... There was no, like, you know... With a lot of things, it's like, why would you pick the, like, go down a few steps if you can just have the top end one, you know? That ends up being the thing. Just, you get to run one weapon, one build at a time. Might as well make it the best one. But actually in this, yeah, I would, like, a strained Banshee would actually lose to this with flatline. But of course, in this build, I'm locking myself to being technician, which I wouldn't need to be if I was just a normal Hunter's Fury. Because actually, this build as well is like not that worth it. A normal Hunter's Fury does everything this needs to do. It's kind of overkill to be Tech Tank plus Hunter's Fury. You know what, let's actually not lose this thing, so... There's a very low likelihood that they'll recapture it, but... You just don't want it. So, let's go murder these guys. And I'll fix up the cam after. One of the nicest things of Polarity Switch is exactly the... knowing where enemies are at all times. You have, like, big, bright... ways of seeing where they're spawning, and then on top of that they have a mark above their head at all times that kind of shows you where they are. Well, I mean, you could, Xander. I have the ability to kick you, so it wouldn't last long, but... Wait, another assault team? That's quite rare for a heroic world. Also, there's a... double assault teams coming over here. Okay. Let's go deal with this thing. So what is the resource we use this week? Food? I think, right? It was either food or water. It wasn't components for once.
Civilians in
It was food. Well, that area is food as well, so we'll kill 2 birds with another bird.
System
There, I
malfunctioning.
killed it with a melee. You all said.
Oh my god, we did it!
We do what we have to survive.
System back online.
Yeah, let's go murder these guys. And I might go bounty cheese. I love it. Kind of hoping for like just one more spawn set of like public executions. If I have like 2 more, then I'm like, because I'm solo as well. So
I'm launching the drone!
Incoming hostiles
alright,
detected.
I'm gonna spawn there.
Another agent has
Neutralize
joined.
all hostiles!
I'm not solo anymore.
Burning fire.
But yeah, hopefully we can get a few in here. But yeah, also I'm hoping you're okay with it. I'm just roaming this zone. It's not that useful because it's
Access key detected.
it's Gila, but you know. What? Oh. It was hard to see in the sunlight. Thought I had everybody already, but let's get a few of these foods. And this as well. Also, yeah, I'll do the polite thing of put up some Discord. And I'll be in general maybe a little bit easier. Yeah. Public executions? Oh, hostage rescue.
Discord or the other cord?
That's board.
Oh, right.
Yeah. Hey man, how you doing?
This day blows, but otherwise I'm fine.
Hey. Well, let's go kill some people. That'll cheer you up. Let's go murder those gun-toting assholes. That'll cheer you up. Is that the line? I think it is, right? Yeah.
Yep.
Nearby
I think that was
situation detected.
95% correct.
Yeah, I mean, the start part I'm pretty sure, but yeah, I don't remember how he ends it. Yeah, let's go get this hostage rescue. Let's get a few bounties, and if you're up for it, we'll do some bounty cheese in here.
Yes, Ghost.
Surprising that I haven't ran into a names group. I don't know. Wait, this thing aggroed to me? What? You aggro? Didn't even know you aggro. I guess I just never have it set down and then see it. Or, well, likely I've seen that. Not paid attention. Where did they spawn?
Access key detected.
Wait,
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Guns in the air!
everybody's negative.
Who's shooting at me? The hell?
Everybody. I mean, well, they'll be marked unless it's a mini tank or a warhound. But yeah, I'm guessing that lady. Wait, that didn't kill him?
Fuck her up.
Is that it? Thank God.
And yeah, let's go free or hostage. Well, actually, I'm gonna go get that lead first.
What a surprise, a Black Tusk bounty.
Yeah. Wait, where was it? Oh, yeah. Pointed out the door even like earlier, and I forgot about it. Anything else spawn here? Oh, hey, nice. Let's go farm these. Every day we farming. Let's get a bunch of bounties because yeah, these zones are always hard to get bounties in. So now that we have the opportunity, let's use it a little bit. Even if you have a little bit of surplus, maybe that'll be fine for a different day. Save it for a rainy day. Because yeah, on rainy days the target loot is the best. That would be a shitty rumor to start. Whenever it's raining, you get like 10% chance of God rolls or something. Would also be shitty if that was like actually, for instance, built in somehow in some shitty way.
Incoming hostiles detected.
How did that not the orange one?
Serious trauma detected. Agent down.
Yeah, Jeff will spin. Yeah, let's go get this bounty. And there was actually another one as well. I saw. Yeah, over here. Yeah, let's go grab that one as well, and then we'll go do a few. Quick difference between M870 Custom, Express, and Military. There isn't much. The Express is technically more accurate by like a tiny amount. Oh no, not accurate. The Custom is the most accurate. Sorry. The Military has one oddity, which is that it has a short scope. It has a short optics rail. The other two have long optics rail. And actually with the short optic rail, you can actually have a 5% headshot mod. So that you can, if you're going Memento on a Headhunter, you can hit 150 exactly, which is hitting 150 exactly will put you at like the higher Headhunter thing. So yeah, that's the only difference. That's why most of the like the speedrunners and stuff, they have that military M870. Just for that extra 2%, because yeah, the other one has long optic rail and can only put 3% headshot damage on it. But that 3% can be just the difference, because if you can also take 5% headshot in like the magazine slot, but then you can avoid that and take reload there.
I'll put him down.
So, that's why you usually see military M870s on like maxed out builds, but also yeah, it's it's basically meaningless, especially if you're not running the Memento version anyway. If you're running the Dodge City Holster version of Hunter's Fury Hunter. And yeah, for crit chance, it doesn't matter at all. It's only for headshot.
System curtailed.
And the Express and
System reactivated.
Custom are craftable, the military isn't. So two warhounds. I'm gonna deal with these guys first.
Nope. No spinning. Bad dog.
Sit.
System back online.
And stay down.
You're not as cuddly as Bronson. Bronson is a much better dog than you. See, we hurt its feelings. Died of sadness. And yeah, it's becoming night again, so yeah, let's go to the Rayburn house. Let's actually get this. Let's get this convoy along the way. Let's go from the classified. Might as well. Rains the
Whatever you
Ouroboros.
say, boss.
Wait, who put me in charge? That's a horrendous idea. Last time I was in charge, everybody died. Also, do we want to up the directives? No.
Yeah, also, when you are in charge, you pick the wrong rooms.
Exactly. Don't put me in charge. Here, I'll make you lead. Well, let's murder these guys. Might as well.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Yeah, I might. If you're up for it, let's maybe go 5 directives. I can run Hunter's Fury on this character. Hunter's Fury Headhunter. Oh, sorry.
Ow!
Detecting additional.
Said sorry. Didn't mean it. Did I aim low? Was that just instinct? I think it was. I mean, I blow up all the waypoints always. Why is there another set of people there? Well, seeing as I don't get to keep this ammo, and we're far enough away that it didn't even aggro them.
Why does it make the wrong polarity sound if I shoot at you?
Because I'm in the wrong polarity. We are not the same. Can I change your polarity by meleeing you?
No, but you
That would be
are
funny.
actually right.
Yeah. No, it always did that. It's annoying. Yeah, let's turn it up to 5 directives then.
Right.
Let's
What am
go
I
to
gonna run
the
then?
safe house here. I mean, you can run just hotshot if you or Avet or Reckless if you're interested in that.
Not that I'm not interested, it's just that my aim with the regulars is shit.
Yes, because mine is so bad.
Where's a merc when you need one?
Yeah. He's running. Speedily. I think I actually
Is he?
get... I haven't seen him on actually in a while.
No, I think he might not even be at home.
He's on the moon.
I believe he mentioned something about an internship in a hospital and not having a very good computer there.
Okay. That's the wrong headhunter. This is the right headhunter. Let's actually grab this grade 25 Regulus of mine. Mostly because it's also detox. Because this gal's one still isn't. Still need to upgrade it. And annoyingly we'll be going up against Black Tusk, which is the only annoyance here. Hey, shall we go get one more, actually? Well, we can. Because this thing is like right on the... Might as well, right?
Yeah, sure.
And if anybody else wants to join us for some bounty cheesing, it's not the best sound, but cheese is cheese. You can't say no to cheese.
What loot are we here for again?
Gila, and yeah, actually for get a decent point man, or if you get a holster with crit chance crit damage,
Vital signs critical.
and I'll be very dead for a second.
Action.
That's surrounded by two things. Let me kill this dog.
Another agent is now in your group.
A wild Scooby
it's-
appeared.
yeah. Retro, Xander.
The sixth of his name.
Yeah. Protector of the Shaggies.
What the fuck?
Keeper of the build making spreadsheet thingy.
Hostiles detected.
Warden of the spreadsheet thingy. Long may he reign. Oh, also, yeah, I forgot about that, of course. Doesn't matter what polarity you're in if you're just headhunting. Yes. You can do one shot wrong, basically. It doesn't matter. Oh, also, it's annoying because this is a revolver, so actually I can't reload.
Yep.
Because at least with the other one, it still gives you the ability to reload. Yeah, that's another hostage. Or is that something else? Yeah, that's another one. Let's get this one and then push into that one. Because
And you can't do it with White Death either.
yeah, that one also, yeah, basically. Well, you get to grab a SR1. Or answer.
I do have an SR1 on this character, so that's all fine, but when I did the food gathering to fill up my resources after one of the tidal basins, I ended up on a character that did not have an SR1, and the only sniper I had on that character was the White Death, so that was annoying.
I need to warm up some. Oh, I was in the wrong polarity. Okay. That makes sense. In there.
Vital signs critical.
I'm gonna respawn in, actually.
Agent incapacitated.
Well, I do have 3 SR1s that all were bloody expensive to optimize. And I'm not getting another just to eventually replace it with an Adrestia that is going to be even more expensive.
Yeah.
So
How
I'm
many
shopping them
Adrestias
around at the moment?
have you gotten so far, you think? Or like grabbed, or like not grabbed, specifically, actually.
Hostage health is critical.
Where's this hostage?
We're still standing!
Oh, all the way over there. Because are we on the second wave? No, right? We're still on the first wave.
I think so, yeah.
Detecting additional
Somewhere
hostile
between 35 and 40, I think.
Oh, that's... You're getting up there. It's weird that it is actually once per day.
Well, it's
Oh, just the chest, of
basically
course.
a regular
Yeah.
loot crate, and
Yeah,
you
no,
can only
it's-
open those once a day.
Yeah, no, that makes sense now. I totally forgot where it comes from, of course. You need the loot reset.
Uncle IKEA, where do little Adrestias come from?
When a Wyvern and a Empress love each other very much, and a rocket launcher and a missile launcher love each other very much. Yeah, let's get this bounty as well then. Because we got it here anyway. Also, I'm gonna swap to being the version with Dodge City,
friendly control point nearby.
because I like that a lot for bounties.
Hope you know how much you mean to everyone.
And now, finally, after all these delays, let's just go from the safe house. And hey there, Tasty. And hey there, Phaedrus as well.
But yeah, some of the addressed yes I've had so far gave me huge flashbacks to
Herpes.
a random loot in Destiny 2, where
Yeah.
it kept giving me sniper rifles with hip fire grip,
Yeah.
which is roughly as useful as
Hostiles guarding
a
location.
sniper in Division 2 with close and personal.
Got a jammer here!
Station ready. The plane's damaged.
System curtailed.
Oh, actually, yeah, we're gonna have
Vital
that,
signs
of
critical.
course. Totally forgot. Disrupt routes.
Down.
Yeah, with yourself there.
System restored.
Because the black does kind of suck, but also they at least allow us to have these bounties.
There's a heavy duel behind us.
Yeah. Let's let them fight. I'd say, right? Let's just go to this bounty. Although we're gonna take the surgical control along the way. We should, right?
Detected. Location guarded by hostiles.
We'll eventually do some.
Will they ever get there? You'll find out in the next episode.
Yeah. In the next episode of Dragon Ball IKEA. Wait, how did that... God damn it, I keep being in the wrong polarity, of course. My brain doesn't work with revolvers. Which of you two is in the right polarity? Right?
System reactivated. Incoming hostiles detected. Access key detected.
Jammer on the way!
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent
I'm the wrong DPI. Not even. I don't even have that excuse.
system restored.
Now let's actually take the DPI down a bit. Wow, that's actually not that great. For this. Why is there sniper dog? Go away. Will this kill you? No. Also, why did they shoot your body?
Location nearby.
Yeah, doesn't matter. Let's get out of loot and get out of here. That thing is a random anyway. Yeah, this. Yeah, I needs me some DPI.
Get down!
Oh my god, we did it!
Let's see, we have the named group here. That looks like 5, right? Yeah.
Target is near you.
Or is that our... No, that's our... Okay, no, that's our bounty. Oh, no, that's not our bounty.
Something to shoot at. Got someone. Opening fire! Drone right there.
I haven't done much with headhunter in a while, and yeah,
Detected.
I'm horrendous at it now.
Agent down.
Might be able to just in time.
Agent vital sign.
Just in time. Respawn on...
I'm switching position. Targeting enemy. Who was that?
Oh, yeah, negative. Shouldn't start on that guy. Oh, hi, mini tank. Didn't start on you either.
Enemies dead.
System disrupted. Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent down. System reactivated.
Oh,
Agent out of action.
once I'm back up, I'll get you.
An agent needs assistance.
This is going well.
Once we're in here, it'll be better. The mini tank is my jet skills. Behind us is a mini tank. In front of us is a mini tank. I kind of want to kill this guy because
Can't take much more.
could have you to like not even care that I'm shooting in the back of the head. But it's kind of hard to see where your head is. Well, you just melee you.
I have the enemy.
And I need some warm up time on this thing. Will be a while. Bye. Froggy, Rocks, and Eggsy. And I need to remember that whenever I swap or when I pull out the... Oh,
EMP out!
of course this kind of pops up. Try to take my shot to like re thingy, but that's also my Dodge City shot, of course. It's gonna take a while for me to rewire my brain for this thing, especially with Dodge City.
What appointment were you looking for?
Crit chance, crit damage.
Yeah, no.
Also, it just needs one of them. It needs to end up with crit chance, crit damage, and stay blue core, so either or.
Yeah, it had neither.
Yeah, then you can toss it.
It's already gone.
No, I need that. There's a resource while we're here.
That one of the decent blueprints anyway.
It is, but I'm not that, like, no watch also remember. I'm low on resources as is.
Hostile to scrub. Heavy is moving in.
Ah, it's annoying.
Rogue striker drone detected.
I should have just taken her.
Striker drone detected.
I'm doing
Serious trouble.
left side shotgunner.
Agent incapacitated.
Being so indecisive with my shots just because I want to land that Dodge City. I should take the Dodge City out, put in a memento, and take a bulwark. That's what I should do to start off with.
Agent
Oh,
killed.
I already did.
Agent down.
Let's maybe, because we were only 2 rooms in anyway. We can recycle that one.
Who gave them Oxy?
Is that what you got, G?
Yep.
Now, let's do that actually before I reach that point. Dodge City and my brain aren't compatible with this polarity event as well. On top of it. For a little bit. Let's take a bullet. Or you keep it, you want to,
Spawn on you?
we can also reset it, I mean, but actually, yeah, no, let's keep it 11. Alright.
Now it's dead.
No, because we weren't that far into it anyway. Just recycle it and going. Billion stuff along the way, of course, as always.
I'm out. Move. I'm here. Quit whining.
System back online.
This armor's coming apart.
That one for Stevie.
Yoink.
Did you know about the cheese where you remove the Dodge City from your main and stash and replace it with another that allows you to collect the parts from CP buses under concern? Yeah, that works for all of those crafting weapons. If you don't have them anymore, same for the Nemesis, same for the Chatterbox, same for Liberty. Actually, Liberty, some people. If you're doing that, actually, Liberty is the easiest one for doing that with. Because it's 3 kind of short, well, 4 kind of short missions. Well, actually, well, Dodge City, because Dodge City is random, right? They've made it random drop. Oh, yeah, we need to. Let's go over here and let's start from a fresh one. I'll pop one of mine. It's
Well,
not.
there's one exotic one craftable exotic I can certainly not recommend for
Target near you.
component farming.
Nemesis.
Mm-hmm.
Ridgeway is it? Well, I mean, no, actually, no. Damn it.
I don't think one component every 4 weeks is worth the effort.
Yeah.
System curtailed.
And that's if you're lucky.
Well, actually, the actual true answer for the fastest one is Regulus, right? Once a week. Although that's once a week as well.
Yeah, the fastest is definitely Liberty. Because you can do it as many times as you want, as long as you have D50s.
Immediate medical assistance.
No, though, actually, think about it.
Agent out of action.
Thingy doesn't sound too bad either, actually,
Agent vital
the
sign.
Dodge City. But also, yeah, neither, like, if you're doing that for the exotic components, you're much better off just doing the level 30 Gs. Like, that takes even less time than either of those things.
That's the target, Agent.
I mean, there's still, of course, also a chatterbox, but you're limited on the number of attempts per day as well. Because there are only so many hyena lockboxes in those zones.
Yeah, also, you're not
And
even.
it's not a 100,
Yeah,
it's not a 100% chance to get the item or the part.
you're not even likely to get it in one day. Sometimes you do, but more often than not, I would say it usually takes 2 days. Confirm that for the chatterbox. Yeah, that's all. Yeah, all of the crafting ones. Liberty as well in that list. Technically, as well, the Regulus, for instance, you can do that once per week. If you're already farming some control points, I can see that. But also, yeah, if your goal is
Got enough body fat for all of them.
System
let's see what getting this going and then going from there.
system reactivated.
UAV is airborne.
You got the target. Nice.
Target. Look.
An agent needs assistance.
Target spotted, Sheriff.
Gonna take me far, but at least it's something.
Let's see how they like this.
Vital signs critical.
I've forgotten how annoying, like, Black Dusk is really the worst faction to fight.
Med UAV in the air.
Target neutralized. Good work.
But yeah, especially for this zone, there isn't much in the way of other choices. Because it's a true sun zone, meaning it does not have bounties, basically. You can do it basically with the control points a lot anyway. Yeah. Yeah, if you're doing control points already anyway on control point first. I could see it, but also yeah, if the goal is to get exotic components, you're likely better off just getting because it is still faction tied as well, so there is that. 7-shot wasn't. Because yeah, there is a reason outcast ones are so much in demand.
Detected. Hostile hive detected.
You got the target. Nice. That's another one down. Good job, Agent.
I really need to like spend some time on Regulus builds again and just get my aim back. I'm doing horrendous. Might actually, yeah. You know what? Yeah, I need that Dice City. Let's keep the bulwark. Let's go Dice City. It's a memento. Because especially with the scaling as is, even reds are taking 2 shots. So let's go back to initial.
Serious trauma detected.
Yeah, let's call them in actually. Or let's call them. Let's start one. Oh, we're basically calling them in.
Wait, did you just make this a control point?
You know.
Target near you.
Yeah, this one is still pretty consistent.
Right behind you. They're flanking.
Deploying drones now.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
I'm in the wrong polarity. Double. That was also the reason I didn't kill the other one, of course. Yeah, the weapon swap and then being in the different, like, I need to think. That is just messing with my head. I need this thing. So I need to go after a positive target. Oh. I'm gonna double swap and go after a negative target.
Vital signs critical. Agent incapacitated.
Fucking hive. Enemy's trying to. Deploying the UAV.
at the nonsense.
You just lost a control point.
Yay. Well, they can keep it. We don't need that green anymore.
Pink division incoming.
Hostile!
Target spotted, Sheriff.
Was a bit more useful there. A little bit. All 3 buses.
Enemy engaged.
Verified. UAV going out.
On the target.
And that reload is actually more annoying than helpful.
Sniper turret detected. Hostile sniper turret detected. Serious trauma detected.
Still on his backpack. Oh. Watch out for the snipers. Also, there's one like in the right side behind us.
Okay.
Target neutralized. Good work. Target down. Good job. Target neutralized. Good work.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Take that one.
Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
At least it's good for Black Tusk. Tactical assessments as well.
Yeah, I'd rather have cleaners, tactical assessments.
What is that used for? Sniper arrows?
Yep.
And we could go cleaner farming if you want to.
Shit! He's flanking! Get into cover!
Oh, wrong
Oh,
flag.
yeah, right, we could because we have the New York cheese.
Yeah, for instance. What is that zone actually? Grupo as well. I wouldn't be against it if you guys want to.
Yeah, it's I don't need those urgently, but I wouldn't be against it either. I mean,
Let's maybe do that. Let's do one outcast one here. That one's nice and easy. Because also I'm not feeling the Black Disc.
Nearby.
After Black Disc. All my homies hate the Black Disc.
You can run? Next time? You bastard! I'm gonna blow you
God damn it.
down.
Why is the Russia in the wrong polarity for me?
what's the polarity?
It's this thing you bake potatoes in.
Detected. Agent down.
I'm just gonna
Agent
respawn. You guys are out of combat anyway. Resetting my armor breaks and everything as well.
That's your target.
Not
Did you make her?
You got the target. Nice.
You're a content creator, right?
Huh? Oh. Badoomtish.
Well, you haven't made a bad joke in at least
7
20
minutes.
seconds, so it was my turn.
Yoink. Yeah. We need to keep our, you know, our ratio of bad jokes up. What's the New York cheese? In Civic Center, if you pop bounties, they seem to go to one spot nowadays. We'll likely actually go do it in a minute because, yeah, this place, I forgot how annoying it is actually with Black Dusk.
Target spotted, Sheriff.
So,
How is this happening? They're gonna get me! Help! They're on me!
oh, wait, wait. Oh. Melee happening there.
Target down. Good job.
Luckily, that will also get all of his friends, but that also got me.
Agent out of action.
That's your target.
Pick up one of these. I have a shield again.
You got the target. Nice.
Second exo.
Cleaning up the streets one bad guy at a time. Nicely done, Sheriff.
Missed the loot. And yeah, if you guys have all your loot, yeah, right. Well, there's a timer on this anyway. Let's go first to Haven and get cleaned up. Then we'll go from there. Did I get the detalk on my Regulus? On the stash one, yes. I still need to reroll 2 other Regulus on characters.
Agent Polarity.
But that's also, yeah, there's that one and 2, a Merciless and a Ruthless, and then I'm actually completely done with re-rolling all of the... all of the exotics, which is actually, you know... I thought that would take actually much longer than it did. So yeah, we have this crit chance. We can make this one crit chance, crit damage.
Anything except my soul.
And this one's not too bad. It's not too expensive. I think I actually marked.
Polarized hostiles in proximity.
I was gonna say like rogue agents detected inside of here. Let's put that one in the stash actually. Because yeah, I can always craft appointment, and yeah, I just need 1 stat on it, so and hopefully I can craft a bunch and hopefully get the one that I'm after. I also have this one and this one actually. Which one's cheaper if I were to do it? That one likely. This one will be cheaper. So actually let's deconstruct that one. If I wanted to go free talent, and yeah, actually let's move these items onto her, because at the end of the stream I'll likely will make up this build. Because we had this one already, but that one's worse. Actually, I have all the pieces for it because also I do have a Billstone backpack. Also expensive, but yeah, you know, price we're willing to pay. I have one. Oh no, actually, I have 0 bounties here. Oh well, I have a one challenging one, but we have one there. Let's already go grab that. So a quick peek what I have actually, and if I want to run something else, perhaps. It's kind of thinking maybe this, but yeah, let's not. Let's just run this.
It's season track. It's on the last 5 levels, I think, of the season pass track.
Yeah.
The Manpo uniform. And the other parts of that. Mask and gloves.
It's basically this season's cosmetics at the end of the season pass. That's a decent looking one. Let's just run past those. Let's get these shock rounds along the way. Here we go. We are making the 3-piece Gila Chilla 1000 improvised build. Yeah, actually, I think was you. I think right that I should brought it up. I think I'm indeed gonna make that one. Well, I am gonna go make that one. Yeah, layout wise, that actually. Because yeah, I have too many red ones basically. Just to have one regen one, especially now with 3% regen, I'm willing to go regen. In the past, you could go 2% regen. Yeah.
Those are some funny looking cleaners.
Oh, yeah, actually, I didn't look at the faction. I'm just grabbing this one.
Serious trauma detected. Agent down.
I was in the wrong player again, right? Yeah. That sniper dog had none of it.
Agent killed.
Actually, that one's Rikers as well, actually. Oh, join back in the fight. Well, you're happy to hear it, then I'm guessing. Yeah. Good thing I made it just in time to loot this.
That was the last one.
Can go, yeah, let's go grab this cleaner one. Cleaners would also actually be a better faction to fight. Just for the fight itself.
Thanks.
Actually, yeah. Of course, there's a flow along the way. And that reload is actually annoying for Regulus build. Because if I'm killing something, I'm likely wanting to change polarity afterwards to kill something of a different polarity. Or I still have enough rounds for just the normal polarity that I'm still on. Actually, D50 might be a better pick for this almost. Subject is here. Yeah, I just need to optimize it. I still need to get a point man, but I have also the blueprint, so I'll just slightly craft it. I'm gonna go 6 blue with it as well. Just armor ball it. Because there's already a whole mate in the build collection for it on slot 15 on character 1. We have enough for this purple. A little bit early. Yeah. Yeah. Let's just overhand me down.
Hostile control point identified. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Why so negative?
Civilians in distress.
Yeah. Yeah, one. That one's Rikers, which also isn't a bad faction, but isn't cleaners. Let's just go grab it so it also like respawns there. Can go from teams. Cleaners are the most entertaining to fight on. Well, they're pretty easy as well. It's one of the lesser factions, especially for determined builds as well. They have only the heavies have helmets, and the shields are actually quite easy because you just pop through the shield even.
Get any closer and I'll torch you! Cover me, I'm moving! That's it,
I'll
right?
come back for that. Yes, one downstairs route to avoid those guys.
System
That's the
disrupted.
last one. While we're here, might as well get this key chest then. We are here.
System restored.
And all these billion chests up here. Outcast for me, the fire thing does is crazy. I would say actually, well, it kind of depends who you're like, what you're using to fight them with, but especially for the Thurman build, Outcast is the go-to. They have the least amount of helmets but yeah, fire as a if you have special ammo on can be hard, but also it can be of benefit to you because they bring their own CC. They're actually like Black Tusk to me is always like going to be the hardest one to fight. Oh, actually, yeah. Warhounds, mini tanks.
Black Tusk at least if I'm playing solo. Because then I have a bit more control over the engagement.
No, well, I mean, just out of all of the factions, they're the most dangerous. Riker's maybe a second. I'm gonna go and engage these guys because we've been in their range for quite a while. They might actually go for the kill. I'm gonna start on them because they're likely otherwise going to
Shoot you now!
trying to murder. And Riker's mostly for their heavies.
Medical assistance.
I'm gonna go down here.
You can do this!
Did they spawn behind for this?
Incoming hostiles detected.
Hostiles! Both sides!
A little more in the wrong polarity.
Civilians in distress.
I thought I'd use my hive action. Don't need all those pickups. Got saved in the last second. Oh, there's the guy. That was this one.
Thanks for the rescue.
Thank you, Agent.
Yeah, be sure to come here. Grab your bounty. We have another cleaner one there. That at least will give us maybe 6. If you want, I can fast travel to the safe house and walk out. You guys can save your ammo.
Clean, cleaner, the cleanest.
Target near you.
You out yet? You out yet? You out yet? You
I'm
out
out.
yet?
Yeah. It's just for my sake.
Civilians in danger.
Upper DZ in the one. Yeah. It's a triple swap to go back to negative Ramos.
Let's go mess them up. I'll get that shithead from the side.
Sure thing, I'll cover!
That did my shot. Drop my stack, and now I'm gonna drop myself.
Serious trauma detected.
See ya,
What was that camera view?
Additional hostile contacts.
It's the weirdest one.
I can't believe we did it.
You gotta move!
Yeah, let's get this one. Also becoming nighttime-ish. Oh, I should know it's 4.
I owe you, Agent.
Oh, I've never seen that at level 20,000. Well, now you have. Hi, I'm Ikea. Yeah. If you play the game a lot, you'll like SHC level also means nothing, but also like I've played the game for way too long, so yeah, let's just go to the 6 we have, and then maybe do the Black Dusk ones as well, and just struggle through them. Or well, actually we have 3 Rikers ones as well, right? So. Going back to the mental grind. Well, good luck, and yeah, may the memento be with you.
I've got this.
Oh, that's a heavy, isn't it?
Target is nearby.
Gotta change mag.
Got your back.
And a warhound, okay.
More hostile. Incoming.
Vital signs critical.
We got shield.
System malfunctioning.
And that's it.
Piece of inspection.
System reactivated.
Black Desk found the Demolisher Fire useful. Yeah, that one. is a good one to have against them. Although EMP sticky works pretty well as well.
All talk, no good.
I used to always run Demolisher Firefly as well against them, but nowadays EMP sticky is a little bit more consistent. No, that's everybody's negative. Let's double swap, get ready, and actually that's going to be a name group in there, right?
Yep.
Also, yeah, if you guys can maybe put the drones up, it's kind of handy to know like what is what.
Have a drone.
I'm gonna make you bleed! What's going on? You'll pay for that! Oh.
Target spotted, Sheriff.
Seems bad.
Fucking around. Take him out.
Target neutralized. That's the target, Agent.
Now let's have some.
That name to you guys. I'm gonna
Let's go!
see about getting these guys.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent out of option.
You got the target. Nice.
Oh, hey.
Agent killed.
What was gonna happen there? Yeah, I should be regulusing today. It's like my brain's already gone. Also, we don't need to because we're not running a red with us anyway. So we'll just struggle through the heavies.
Agent down.
But then maybe, oh, I should just run Eclipse or something.
Target neutralized. Good work. Looks like you earned yourself another
Oh, it's
bounty.
complete, right?
Well done.
Yeah, let me grab something else. This isn't working for me today. It's not getting better, and I'm getting frustrated, and that's making it even worse. So whenever you have that, just stop. Just stop and do something else. Because I think I can make an Eclipse work here pretty decently. Also, might be some handy to have something against the heavies, actually. Stuff. Well, let's try Eclipse. As they do spawn together, you guys aren't going for heads anyway that much, so it can be Fire Eclipse. Yeah, let's be ready. I'll pop one of mine. Oh wait, it ate up one of mine already. This isn't the right one. I have no cleaner ones. Did I not get the second one? Or what happened to it? One of you guys has one to buff. But it is the cheese area for the person asking earlier. It seems to pretty consistently put it here. For instance.
Target spotted, Sheriff.
Why is that so hard?
An agent needs assistance.
What's that for? That guy. One second. I should be able to sneak this in. He's not looking at me.
You got the target. Nice.
This needs to be nails.
That's the target, Agent. Target neutralized.
Yeah.
Good work. Target spotted, Sheriff.
Yeah, this zone has it's kind of like this. It is 3
Target down. Good
spawn
job.
points, so it's actually pretty good.
Cleaning up the
It's
streets one bad guy at a time.
likely even better than the
Sheriff.
Constitution Hall we lost.
And as far as New York goes, it's certainly better than the JTF shelter.
Yeah. Although Pier is pretty good as well. Although of course they're locked to their target, that's you don't get to. Like that makes the choice usually. Okay, we have everything. Let's. And now has a cleaner one left. Actually, also have a peak. It's another Riker one spawns. We can bop it.
Target near you.
We should do that.
Let's do this!
Also, it seems pretty consistent in this. It always spawns one in the open, then spawns some there, some in the window, and then some in the...
That's your target.
Which is also kind of handy, because then you know...
Target spotted, Sheriff. You got the target. Nice. Target neutralized. Good work.
Behind.
That's your target.
Need to find a better setup to get onto this.
You got the target. Nice. Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well
I have a
done.
perpetuation. No. Oh. Leaking field proficiency caches. How awkward. Let's pop 10 of them. This is a good stream. What's the best way to grind for SHG level? Currently mostly open world, and doing activities is pretty good. Especially preferably heroic with 5 directives if at a decent pace. If you can't do that, you're better off at challenging with 5 directives, which can be easier, and some people kind of recommend, but I feel heroic 5 directives is something that anybody can get up to if they put their mind to it. And just farming activities with 5 directives, especially public executions and hostage rescues, are pretty fast, and afterwards as well, you get the bounty, and you can go do the bounty. And there are also, for instance, bounty cheeses like this. So I'm surprised it even put it here. I would have expected it not to be in this zone yet.
Agent
I'll
down.
respawn in, actually, resetting my
Agent killed.
armor breaks and my fire counts and stuff. But yeah, for instance, even bounty cheeses like this, because you can do the public executions, bring your bounties here, do them all, for instance, here, or for instance, in this other zone where they go to Pier in the financial district. So, but yeah, this, for instance, a very specific spot that really goes quickly. Constitution used to be one of these kind of spots, but that no longer is the case.
That's the target, Agent.
No! We're taking losses!
And also, of course, having the right builds for it. For instance, Hotshot Determined is very powerful and
Target neutralized.
kind of unmatched in its farming ability.
Agent down.
You got the target. Nice.
Also, you can do control points. It's a bit slower, but especially for Hotshot Determined, I like
Cleaning up
that
the
a lot.
streets one bad guy at a time. Nicely done, Sheriff.
Let me go get my loot in here. And I do want this glove. This actually will need a few Grupo gloves eventually. It's funny that because of all of these drops and stuff, it's kind of reducing the render range of and yeah, let's maybe clear out our outside here, because this is the only downside of this place. Like, sometimes when we go in and come out, it's kind of like this. And then the rest we can maybe leave, unless we really want to. Those guys will despawn once we push in. Yeah, let's see. Oh, wow.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
They disagreed. Well, let me give my rebuttal. Of course they did uplink. I'll be right back. But yeah, I can pop it already on. Although you've used yours, right, Xander?
Yep,
Yeah, so.
I used both of mine.
Do you have still any love scoops?
Target near you.
That's a yes. Although I also have a Rikers, we can do some Rikers. Why am I in the open with a glass eclipse?
Because you're... Oh, you know the answer.
Target spotted, Sheriff.
And if you don't, you're basically just reinforcing the answer.
Wait, there are answers? I only have
Medical
questions.
assistance needed.
The left one should be
Agent
yeah,
out of
helmet
action.
broken. I'll respawn.
Agent vital
Thanks
signs.
for that guy
0.
too. Is there? Yeah. And yeah, also don't focus too much on level farming. So keep it fun. Do it here and there. For instance, here as well, we're kind of like farming hard, but also like the rest of the week we've been going some casual, and then doing the same thing a lot just burns you out quite quickly.
That's your target.
I just took an arrow to the knee.
Rogue airburst seeker mine detected. Hostile airburst seeker mine detected.
Target spotted, Sheriff.
An agent needs assistance.
You got the target. Nice. That's another one down. Good job, Agent.
Those people on the outside that you said we could safely ignore?
Mm-hmm.
We
That
couldn't.
That was a new one. He was not there
Nope,
before. Or was he one of
I
the?
saw them.
Yeah.
I saw those two scavengers earlier, but they were really far away. But apparently they made their way over here.
Well, they weren't
Or
part
they
of the team.
despawned and others spawned, which is also possible, but yeah.
You know what? I'll put my half actually for that last wave. A bunch of stuff spawned here again.
Well, I guess the spawns would be less of a thing if the zone was green, right?
Oh, a little bit. Actually, one thing we could do is keep one person back, and then like 2 people go in and loot, and then like rotating the loots. Because they're spawning as well, just because we're out of the range, of course.
I don't want to wait for my loot.
Yeah, that's why also why we're not gonna do that. So we'll just deal with it. So where is the sewer? Here, right?
Target near you.
Here-ish. I'm coming. Ooh, that's a massive slowdown for me.
You'll be burning too. I'm gonna let you bleed. Ah, God damn it.
That's the target, Agent. Target neutralized. Good work. Target spotted, Sheriff. Target down. Good job. Target neutralized. Good work.
I was over by.
Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
Completely misjudged. Oh, it's by that tree. Completely misjudged which tree it was by. Hey, there it is. Here. This one.
All rewards unlocked.
Yeah, my reward is slowdown. Excessive, some excessive slowdown. I'll take that for sharing. You know, I actually have all my pickups, so I'll get that later. Well, actually, Scooby stayed back, I think, already. If anybody needs a holster for explosive builds, yeah, actually, holster is one of the slots you want for that. So it's not the worst idea. It's not the best one. So I wonder. Okay, yeah, I have the same kind of. Let's use up. Although I have a challenging. Yeah, let's get this challenging done out of the way, cleaner, and then we'll do the Riker ones.
Target is near you, Agent.
Even though it's what is this one? Chameleon. Oh, Detox Chameleon. Yeah. Oh, don't you want to hang on to that one for yourself? Oh, is there that? Yeah, actually, yeah, if you're willing to share that one, I'll trade you. Nobody else wants it. I could use one. I'll yoink it for now, just in case we get dealt it or something.
That's your
Give
target.
you one of my from the reward track. Let's see.
Target spotted, Sheriff. Target down. Good job.
Maybe helmet. I think helmet.
Target neutralized. Good work. That's another one
Oh,
down. Good
that was
job,
all.
Agent.
Let me reset this trap. So doesn't hive out my hive. I'm out of my hive. And actually, as a replacement for that one, let me get you one of these. I'll drop it here in the middle. Escapes. Fair trade.
Can't get them from.
I could actually make use of that chameleon likely. not expand this time. Yeah, let's do some of those Riker ones. Because also, yeah, it is getting towards late. The one of them at the capacitor said 30 grade and not 30 grade. Well, that's what you get for fighting some True Sons, likely. Oh. Triple heavy.
Target is nearby.
Enjoy.
Now we got her.
That's actually quite rare to see 3 heavies on that screen just staring at you.
Well, it's the super gang.
Also, I feel Three Eyes is a fitting name for a Riker heavy.
That about does it.
With their,
That's your target.
wait, did my cam want to come out?
You got the target. Nice.
You snuck up on me.
Target spotted, Sheriff. Target neutralized. Good work.
Yeah.
That's
I feel that's a better place for the hive. Oh, don't do that. There's no need for
target down. Good job.
that's sure, just in case somebody needs it, but it's too expensive for
Cleaning
me.
up the streets one bad guy at a time. Nicely done, Sheriff.
Share that here. You can blue cord out, but also me. We like the all app better. So we got this upper one, and then let's do our other Riker bounties that we have, and then if you guys are maybe up for a countdown afterwards, but maybe one countdown, and then that's it. As well, I've done a bunch of stuff today. Got done through the build collection in the forward motion as well, although character 5 still remains, so still need to hit that. I know, I'm gonna guess everybody's good on that glove. It's stuck. Just wink it. I used my one, so somebody else.
You sure?
Oh, I should. Oh, wait, did I? Oh, you beat me to it. Okay.
Well, it's the one we just didn't have 3 heavies.
Yeah, that's. Somebody beat me to it.
Kill you!
Overcharge.
Can you please stand still while burning?
Actually, I forgot the thing I was doing, which is leaving my hive here to weaken that wave. Headshot, might I add.
Empty, set up!
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Target spotted.
That sound can mean only one thing.
Oh, great, we're getting them all three together. Nice.
That damn armor needs fixing!
Oh, I'll start crossbowing. See if I can get a few of them off.
Target neutralized. Good work.
Rogue striker drone detected.
Oh,
Down striker drone detected. Serious trauma detected.
something from behind as well.
Agent incapacitated.
I think. Or was that still from the front? They're all dead, or?
Agent
No,
killed.
yeah. I need to waste your hive on me for that one. I was gonna respawn in. I was just waiting for the out of combat, just so I didn't miss the loot. That's the one. That'll be damage.
Target neutralized. Good work.
There's so many skilled issues around that wouldn't really
Looks like
matter
you
if
earned
you
yourself
used
another
it.
bounty. Well done.
I would have gotten grenades back. Building crossbows? Oh well, crossbow bolts.
We might have some visitors.
Yeah. I'll come help with those in a sec.
You looking for a fight?
Oh, is that right? Yeah. I know we should have one more, unless we had some double named ones.
Target near you.
And I feel it's very consistent here. Yesterday we had a few times that it like was being
Aha! There you are.
a little
Suck on this!
annoying about it, but today not so much.
Got you covered! I got you!
I'll leave that right for you guys to build up your head on your own.
Time to move!
That's your target.
Ledge it up. Mixmaster Melt. That's good, isn't it?
You got the target. Nice. Target spotted, Sheriff.
Check that grenade!
Oh, there's one in there. That's bad.
You like that?
Target neutralized. Good work. That's the target, Agent.
Rogue explosive seeker mine
To
detected.
be honest.
Hostile explosive seeker mine detected.
Target down. Good job.
Wait, did the last wave just
Bad guy
spawn
at a
just
time.
one guy?
Nicely done, Sheriff.
Oh no, my hive killed a lot of them. Yeah. No. Yeah, let's go get all our loot. And we actually did so 8. Yeah, like more. Well, we did at least 20, and then another 6, 7. So wait, no. 6, 8. No, 8. Yeah. Which is not bad for days work. If somebody needs a holster, just in case. That one's doable. Is there a quick way up there? Not really, right? No. So I would love to be up there quickly, but yeah, yeah. This is the cheese spot for this place. It's pretty good actually. It's pretty bad for frame rates, but yeah. We lost 1 cheese. We have gained 1 cheese. I'll take us back to White House. Let's get cleaned up. If you guys are up for it, let's do 1 countdown or 2 countdowns. And that will likely be it for me for the day.
Agent polarity linked to weapon switching and reloading. Safe
That's also,
area
yeah, me too.
entered.
Oh yeah, actually I totally forgot to check how things and stuffs is doing. Just in case as well, let me just turn off directives just in case. That's expected and shit ends. Yeah, another 16 caches to pop. Especially if the targeted in that zone is something that you're kind of like, we can always all use some grupo usually. When it's a good targeted, you can go there and farm your heart out. Although it's still, I don't think it's still as good as the bounty cheese in, like, for the special setup. That is still a much more consistent setup 100% of the time there, and also you get heals in between, and you get, you know, med packs in between and everything. So just because you're touching campus. But that one without any setup, because yeah, this world is in no way set up for doing anything special like that, and yeah, it just works.
Hello there.
I'm gonna keep that chameleon.
Thank you, Agent. I appreciate the business.
Actually, likely even on this character.
Requested to remain at their post until further notice.
And how many exotic components am I up to? Further 6. While we're getting cleaned up here, let me quickly re-roll this Gals Regulus a few more times. Okay, let me put the good Regulus back, because I don't want to accidentally re-roll this grade 25 one, which already has data. But her personal one... So let's make use of some of that streamer luck. That's why I stream. I just want the luck. The rest of it is, you know, doesn't matter.
Is it worth the effort, though?
That's why I'm testing it. You know, you need to test it. There we go. DTAC. 5 tries this time. I've already done dozens of tries. The reason I wanted to get that done because this annoys me. An item missing there, but that's this Regulus, but I don't want to save it over. And yeah, we'll optimize it up later. And actually, you know what? Yeah, let's outline this quickly. So I'll just take a second. Actually, I now realize I don't have that chest still, right? We're gonna just take this one and just make normal Vanguard for a run.
Who's Vanguard?
Exactly.
Agent, you have
1 second. Yeah, we'll try this out already. Unoptimized, but that's not the mods that go in here. Because later on as well, I'll save it like this. Yeah, you guys ready? Likely right. Let's just go do challenging. Just want to try this thing out. Actually, we'll waiting for this to happen. Although, let's accept the thing first, and then I'll try.
You have received an invite to another agent's group. You have left the group. Another agent has joined your...
Oh, am I leader? Let me know when it's full. Detailed peasant slot for radio over headshot. Over headshot, definitely. A case could be made for DTH, maybe. But I would say DTAC. That one's actually pretty good. Because yeah, headshot, that build already has a ton of headshot. Headshot also is like not that
Another agent is now in your group.
powerful to begin with. Going DTAC on it is very powerful. And I'm gonna start it. We're not even checking. Can do that. It increases your first hit by a lot, and because of that as well, it doesn't increase your cap. DTH would increase your cap as well a little bit if you're hitting, you know, the H of the DTH, hitting into health. But
Communication relay offline.
especially with the playstyle of the Regulus, like where with snipers you could make a good case for it.
Have their slash and burn tactics anywhere near a nuclear reactor. We need to restrict access and secure the nuclear waste.
Let's go. Okay, I have no ammo.
System curtailed. Reactor unstable. Emergency lockdown protocols activated.
I have a whole 47 bullets in my
High levels of radiation
Oreo.
I have 7 rounds in the Scorpio. Number 6 will shock him.
System back online.
Luckily, there's a crate here. I'm gonna leave the button for somebody else. Just in case they actually need it.
Admin, cooling, containment.
Sounds good. Wait, admin? Cooling? Cooling admin. Or...
Well,
Oh, containment last. Okay, yeah.
containment.
Yeah, that's not gonna happen like we would have random team. Because cooling is so much closer. Usually. And we're gonna try to crack them.
System reactivated.
Yeah. Or we can just, you know, be polite and actually tell them. Actually, should no, actually no, I will. It's my target is set to Gila. I'm okay on Gila. Where's Bellstone?
System breach initiated.
Yeah. Why doesn't it have a belly B? Let's forget what the icon. That one is.
Crate in the
It
office
was
area.
just 2 reds, 4 blues, and 3 that rush. It's a few with survivalists. Yeah, it's not a bad setup as well. But the thing is, I already have. So I'm going here with Vanguard and Galvanize to go a little bit more of a group setup kind of thing. Because I basically have that. That one I basically already have.
System restored.
That's sometimes the thing as well with the build collection. Because actually the shotgun one that I have is like basically that. But then without the regen. So here with the regen, I'm also just gonna go with it's scaling off of the armor. I'm gonna, you know, make the shock be galvanized by my shield as well. Be Vanguard and try to like be silly like that basically.
System back.
And also my chest and my backpack, I'm making well. I have appointment, but that part will stay. But even in 4-man teams, I can make that work.
Systems exposed.
And then the backpack talent, I can always because galvanize is a little bit overkill in 4-man content. So
transfer
I can always like
High risk target approaching.
get that out of there.
Back the fuck up!
But yeah, generally as well, my preference is way more towards having a bunch more damage than I do now.
I'm
But I want to have one of these more like super tanky ones,
Area
and
secure.
I feel the regen one should be that one. Did we get the chest anywhere?
Yeah, in the office area.
Okay. I think I already looted it then.
You did.
Yay. Glad you're paying attention to me. Where would I be without me and you?
I was being hacked to pieces by Russians while everyone ran past me towards the chest.
I mean, that's... Yes. Obviously. Hopefully they don't go lab. It's actually... I mean, both of them are actually not the greatest, but cooling at least will lead us to containment.
Ten minutes to lockdown. Evacuate the
I'm
facility.
just seeing as I'm waiting anyway. Let's get this out of here. Keep that one, but actually let me get that
You're
last
closing
PFA
in on the
here.
target.
Let's go with Trey. I think Scorpio is actually a pretty good fit as well for it. Even if you're going the damage route, it's just, the CC of a Scorpio is unmatched. And I'm so one thing I would say though, the repair drone is not that great, but it's also continuous, so you can kind of use it like that. But the regen should be enough with the PFE. Here I'm gonna go shield because of Vanguard, because I want to go Vanguard and just do that to the team. Because I don't think this will be a build I will enjoy that much. But I do want to definitely have it in the collection to have a regen variant. I already have too many of these.
Hostile detected.
Because especially if somebody, for instance, is running Red FI, I could keep
Rogue striker
help a
drone
lot with
detected.
that, or even normal FI.
Hostile striker drone detected. Target neutral.
But also on the list, this is going to be like the lowest of the
Target approaching.
PFEs. Because yeah, the shotgun one is really good, especially because of Scorpio. This SMG one is really good because of Ouroboros, and then from there, yeah, the regen, like the other SMG damage, the Ridgeway based one, then this one, then that hazard protection. That's the order I'll put them in on the recommended. Just thought there was a boss up there, but any hostiles in here can take a while as well. Oh, well, I
Agent,
got it
you
there.
can access the waste area. Do me a favor and take a decontamination shower before you come back to base.
Okay, on to containment. Did I get the chest here? I must have. Going past the 3 locations, so if I hadn't, I would have seen it.
Oh, it was the upstairs location.
Ah, okay. Yeah, in the end, I just ran past all 3, so I would have seen it otherwise. If I hadn't.
Agent,
I neither
reach
could
the
go.
waste area. I need you to secure.
Just finishing up a few things for this account. I think I'll bite the bullet and just Oh yeah, I should have gone that way actually. Because that way leads to the objective.
We need to secure
Well, that's
that
fine. I
tank
can't
and get
shoot
it
that
back into the
objective anyway.
sarcophagus.
I don't
should
have
be the
that
source
reach.
of the leak. Now we
Um,
need to seal those tanks.
gonna try 2 countdowns worth. See if I can get some of those final bellstone parts for the hazard. Although I might even just leave that for now. I'll likely optimize up this Gila one. Just spend the things on it. I'll likely need to spend a bunch of watch points. But I'm willing to do that. It's actually not that many builds left that I need to alter, or want to alter, turns out. Not as much as I thought I would have. And then mostly I'm just going to need to start working towards getting some weapons.
Facility. 5 minutes.
Optimize that.
Great work.
Especially if the gear is done, I can, like that's at least like part
Solo
of the...
doses of radiation.
Part of it, basically. Part of it done.
Acceptable level.
Can check that off, and then it's
Good
just
work,
weapons
Agent. You
remaining.
saved the plant. Move to extraction point. Torres is waiting for your signal. Shoot off a flare
Yeah,
when you're ready to come home.
Extremely fast.
Incoming. High risk hostile.
Mostly because likely the rest of the team wasn't headless chickening like I was. Oh yeah, my brain is kind of gone. It's a pretty longish day, but it's also fine. I'll just crawl into bed in a bit. So I'm pretty sure that's the last of gear that needs optimization to be done. Because yeah, I've done all of the ones on character 4 already. Which included, for instance, that Langmo build, and we gave... we made that triple tick build. Nope. He did not care. Yeah, he's gonna rush in. This could be close by. Close enough, right?
System disrupted.
Yeah.
Agent, stay frosty. Hunters incoming.
And now we have a hunter there.
System restored.
Some of these.
Moving up.
You know, that is a lot of bonus armor, I have to say. I have to admit that that is a lot of bonus armor. A little bit overkill likely, but you know, there is no kill like overkill. Oh, healing
Fixer drone detected.
drone there getting...
Hostile fixer drone detected.
Oh, I now realize actually I should totally... My secondary should not be... Actually I can do it with the pistol, right?
When you're ready to
Normal
come
sledge
home,
is pretty
shoot
good
off
too.
a flare.
Oh hey, I have a skill haste status effect courier if somebody wants it.
Time's up, Agent.
And actually, if nobody wants it, I think I need one myself, maybe. Although that one's too expensive to optimize. But of course, use the one from my stash. Need a fresh one in there. 16, 15, 14.
Torres inbound on your location. Hold tight. She'll get you home.
So wait, what are the values on galvanized normally? 10 seconds, right? 20 meters, 10 seconds, 40% of my armor. You okay there, chopper pilot man?
Let's get you home.
Let's get out of here.
An agent.
158. The max credits. The max requisitions. And yeah, we'll do one more. Going up to 2. Yes,
Signal
outer
area
armor.
detected.
Others are willing to join.
Yeah, sure.
Agent, good to be seeing
You're
you.
that enthusiastic, we'll do 2 now.
Thanks for making the deal.
Fine.
Well, actually, I'm gonna just do 1. Because I'll make it like 2 o'clock. That's also pretty late. And I'll go to bed. Yeah, I'm gonna hang on to this one myself unless somebody actually really wants it. But I'm gonna assume they would have spoken out by now. Where did I even put it? Yeah. Well, that one's too expensive to optimize, really. For what it? I mean, it's not too bad.
Another agent has joined your group.
Do I still have a Eclipse mask in here even? No, that's also went out with that. I need to actually craft an Eclipse mask and put it in there. Although not really, I can take this Golan mask right here and then just have. Because all of them have the glove in the chest. Or actually no, they don't. But is there a glove in here? No. And I don't know if you want to join as well, still, Scooby, for one last one. Oh no, this is going to be expensive to optimize up, although it's not too bad. Because it's really just these 3 pieces, so it's this, and this is the expensive one. I might try crafting a few more. But also, yeah, this is also pretty decent for a crafted PC. Okay, yeah, no worries, Scoops. Thanks for joining earlier. Well, we'll just take it indeed 2-man into some challenging countdowns. Let's already as well give this thing a color.
Invite to another agent's group received. You have left the group. Another agent is now in your group.
Oh, I'm leader again.
Another agent has joined your group.
Let's just go with this. This is usually what I put on tank builds, and this is actually technically basically a tank build.
Another agent is now in
We're actually going to save it over this thing already. I just need to salvage some parts off of that thing. And yeah, let's go. We got what we got. Whoever is in there is in there. Done it right? Yeah. So we're 80 PFE, 6 12s, and a 10% from survivalist. I feel I should totally the lefty needs to, although I'll save it with the shield splinter just for long range option, and then.
Communication relay.
But I think I'll likely always run it with
Agent, outcasts have
lefty.
taken over the
That's
power
why
plant.
not?
Lockdown procedures have been initiated. Last thing we need is a radioactive green poison. We need to shut down the broken transformers and restore the power grid.
System malfunctioning. Reactor unstable. Emergency lockdown protocols activated. 15
Helps a little.
minutes
Not bad.
lockdown.
Excessive power detected. Increased probability of instability or overloaded.
That did actually keep that guy from his health gates.
System reactivated.
Do you know what I should do? I'm so chunky. I'm not gonna like quickly die anyway. Let's put foam there. Have a instant way of triggering galvanize.
Amen. Reactor turbine.
Containment reactor. Okay. Yeah. Sounds good.
Well, I'm pretty sure we don't want to go to admin.
Yeah, that pop up. So couldn't see which one was which. The thing turned off. Thingy. Oh, it doesn't matter which way, right? Somebody's getting a close range buff, right? Yeah. Hey, we got a close range buff.
Shade tech detected.
For once.
Rogue striker drone detected. Hostile striker drone detected. Rogue sniper turret detected. Hostile sniper turret detected. Rogue assault turret detected. Hostile assault turret detected.
Yeah, one nice thing is as well actually having an
Incinerator
actual
turret detected.
invulnerable shield for 5 seconds
Hostile
when you
incinerator
deploy
turret
it.
detected.
It's
High
not
risk
bad
target detected.
against those hunters. Except the camera.
Area secure.
Also need to tomorrow at some point set up a character and maybe do a warning run. And yeah, I'm kind of checking if anybody needs one, because I also was kind of thinking of if nobody needs one, because yeah, nobody has responded yet. Because I don't think you need one, right? Is that there? Or do you?
Nope.
Oh well, actually, yeah, you can. I forget.
Aren't on this account and
Yeah.
don't care about the other account.
Yeah. But yeah, if there's no takers, I might actually do it solo and do it call for backups. Show that for once, kind of how that goes. Also, I haven't done it in forever. Kind of time it and see how that goes. Where are you going? Forgot the loot?
No, just brain farting.
Okay. I thought you had maybe not picked up that one hunter, but... Put the battery and didn't close the lab. It's required for it to boot back up. But yeah, I can carry if you. No, so I would want to do it without like with call for backups and stuff, and kind of see how that goes nowadays. Just experience. I haven't done that in like a year. Also, let's kind of time it and kind of, because I'm pretty certain it's around like 3 hour-ish. Like, getting to Avon for 15 minutes and then like 250, 240, 230. It's like around that kind of time. Depending as well, kind of depends on how fast you get your calls to be answered.
Area secure.
Agent.
But also I might leave that then for a Saturday or something because, yeah, the higher the you know, game population, the more chances of call for backups completing. And also I don't kind of care about how powerful they are. I'll just make sure that I'm powerful myself. Because also, like I can always like dual box anyway, if need be.
Agent, you've reached the turbine. I need you to fix the power grid.
But yeah, we'll see how that goes. But then yeah, it would have to be Saturday because yeah, Sunday I won't be streaming this week. This week is it's the
You
Sunday.
need to switch the power over to the new grid.
Why?
Because I'm working. That's usually the reason when I don't.
Why?
Because IKEA's gotta eat. And have a roof above his head and not be sold into servitude
Need to expose the
because he
transformers and remove any busted fuses.
was late on all of his payments.
Follow emergency procedures to protect against accidental electrocution.
What the hell was that? I think the floor is electrified. Watch your step, Agent.
Redirect.
I love how what the hell is that kind of came out the second I pulled out my Vanguard. What's a Vanguard? What the hell is that?
High risk target detected.
Oh, you know what? I'll push this button. Actually, okay, I still go into health. Wow, this thing does a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. But also, that's a lot of regen. 33 seconds all the way back to full.
High risk hostile.
What did he even shoot me with? Poison? Poison cap? That was an odd one. It was like green.
You're good to go. Just need to switch over to the new grid. This may take a while.
Gonna blow up his thingy and then here. Let's stay up here. Although, you know, these guys are staying up here. I'll go downstairs. And loot. Not fight the enemies, but loot.
Stable.
Base takes a holder. I mean, well, the counter argument to that one though is I could have also, like, if I was on a much more powerful build, I could have killed them all
You saved
just
the
by
plant.
myself.
Move to extraction point.
But this thing can kind of,
You are.
it is
Shoot a flare to signal
decent. I'm definitely not hating it for here, especially countdown. I can totally make this work here. The downside is more like rogue fights and stuff. This is way overkill for that. But that's also fine because I have those kind of builds, right? I have the 3 red, 3 blue for the hunter fights and for like heroic countdowns, and then this is much more of a all-out group support kind of thing.
System curtailed.
Agent, stay frosty. Hunters incoming.
Yeah, so we're here, right? Yeah,
Some of us are.
you're here. That's the one, you know, I care about.
System back online.
Aww.
UAV's going out.
I mean, who else will laugh at my bad jokes?
System malfunctioning.
I tried to pull out my Vanguard, but they went, nope, you don't.
System restored.
I'll just actually stay on this. Also, we have the close range buff, so everything's melting instantly. I can't even get 7 shots on enemies because they'll be dead by that time.
When you're ready to come home, shoot off a flare.
But I can totally see especially the invulnerable shield as well. Really useful.
This zone has been de-hunted.
Do you have hunters in your walls? Called the division, and have your walls professionally de-hunted. Yeah, I think I'll just take the hit and just optimize all of this stuff up. Especially this build. I might hold out on that backfire one, because that one is not one that anybody really cares about anyway.
Someone here is running a rigger target loot, apparently.
I mean, they're 1k. They might be just finishing off their 7. You know, just farming it just to donate it. I've been there. I've done that. My target has been set to rigger. My target has been set to 511. Although that's for completely different reasons. Just as dumb, but. I'm curious what this guy is running.
9.
Oh, this guy was running Vanguard as well.
Inbound to your location.
And this is enough bonus armor as well that's actually, you know, useful. At least in the 8-man as well. But I need to optimize it up, and I need to try it on heroic countdowns where, you know, something like this
Ready for
is...
extraction.
It's here, it doesn't matter. Challenging countdown. I could run a purple build healer and it would make it. Oh, wait, what? Did
Yeah,
I
we
not-
can do this one.
I thought I'd fixed up the camera, but actually I haven't done all this time.
An agent has left your group.
Oh, good thing I stayed for that helicopter.
No loot.
An
Nothing.
agent.
How dare it.
If it wasn't for you, we would have lost the power plant.
Wait, at 140? I missed that one hunter, didn't I? Around past it.
I got 158.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the normal. All hunters.
Area entered.
There's no reason to not have all the hunters nowadays, because
Best.
it doesn't spawn you. Yeah, was that that like the second hunter?
Looking for something?
I ran past it to get to the third one, but then go back for it. But yeah, I'm gonna jump off the voice here. I'm gonna thank Xander for helping out informants.
Yeah, sure, was fun.
Yeah, indeed. And GG's, and well, I'll likely see you maybe tomorrow or during the week or something.
Quite likely.
Yeah, yeah. Have fun and see ya.
You too. See ya.
So yeah, we'll jump out of that. I'm gonna go find somebody to raid on the Twitch end of things. Which we'll have a peek at. I should totally ask at one time, just actually spend some time after my stream to look at some of the people that stream and kind of see if I have others that I kind of want to raid at times. But I might take the quick way out. Although, let's have a peek over here. And otherwise, we'll do one of the regulars that we quite often raid. Because I don't see any other names that I kind of recognize or anything. That's not, and no, okay. Yeah, we'll raid a little as that is the safe option, as only little and Otter are available. Otter we did actually a few days ago, so let's do little again. Well, actually, I think I did little yesterday already. My brain's kind of gone. Yeah, let's do little just to get it going. Rated them 11 times in the last 30 days. But yeah, we end up usually with that. I quite enjoy Little's content, and they're always fun. Also, always pretty chill, and you know. So yeah, let's send everybody over there. I'm gonna start that raid, and yeah, tomorrow we'll continue on. I want to do it afternoon, but yeah, I might not be able to. So yeah, we'll see. There might be one, there might not be one. Is that supposed to be helpful? IKEA, you know. I don't know. But yeah, enjoy a little, and I'll be back tomorrow, definitely in the evening, and maybe in the afternoon, because yeah, I kind of want to do character 5, go through what they need, and optimize the last few things, add those builds to the build collection, and then like look from there. But yeah, enjoy a little, and as always, have a good night.